Hey, Nikki, can you hear me? Okay. Let's see. I got sound. It looks like I'm live. I want to make sure you can hear me. Can you hear me okay? And can you see my screen? I am having a hard time with these lights today. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. So, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is totally a different time than normal. It is early morning, super late. I am on some allergy medicine and it's doing the job because I'm feeling better, but it is kicking my butt. Oh my gosh, it is putting me out, but I can breathe, and that's kind of the goal, is to be able to breathe. So I'm happy about that. Before I get started, I want to let everybody know I am not sponsored by anyone. All elements and supplies I use are pretty much of my liking, and I purchased now, if anybody wants to sponsor me, then you know what I'm saying. Who am I to say no? But at the moment, that is not happening. But even if I was sponsored, honest opinions only would happen because I can't have it any other way, and I can't use stuff that I don't like or I'm allergic to, all that other fun stuff. If you do create something throughout the broadcast or ever, please join my Facebook group, which you'll see the QR code in the upper left hand corner. That will take you to my Happy Creatives Facebook group, which name is changing soon. But it'll take you to my Happy Creative Facebook group where you'll be greeted with, I think in the group it's over 200 people. So it's a very small group. But we're very welcoming and loving and would love to see your work and hang out with you. So please join that group. That QR code upper left will take you right there. Also, please, very important for the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, ding, 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 ring that notification bell, ding, 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 ding. I need a little thing to do that, but now I'm the dinger at the moment. But anyway, ring that notification bell. That will always let you know when I'm going live, especially like now. This is a sporadic time live, but you know, it is what it is. And also, please share with friends. All of these things help the algorithm and YouTube. It says, hey, they're interested. And then YouTube says, hey, they might be interested. And then YouTube will share us, which is cool, right? And the schedule. So today is Saturday. Woohoo, Saturday morning. A day I always look forward to. I got a super busy day today, too. I got a lot of things. One, I got these 3 cards to kick out. Then I got a lot of classes that I'm going to and a lot of events today that are happening. So that is so the next time I'll be on, of course, will be tonight to do my hop cards for Sunday, and then our cycle starts over again. I will post a schedule in the Facebook group. I think I already did, but I might not have. Um, so that you guys will be able to see the rundown on the schedule. All right. But today we got 3 cards to do. That's what we're here for. So we got 3 cards to do. We are, I have to look, I got it rolling down the bottom. Y'all see that? So professional. Look at that. So I got to case it, which means I have to go on Instagram, which I did, find a card that I want to case, which I did, and I have to case it in my own way. And then I have a caroling Christmas, which is a Christmas card based on a song. So I got to make a card based on that song. And then a Valentine's Day card, any doesn't even matter, just any Valentine's Day card. So that is what's about to happen. So on that note, let's get started. So I like to go in order of my cards being due. At 12 o'clock, I have a case it card due. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to show you the card that I'm going to case. Um, and when I choose a case it card, I kind of want to make sure that I have all the material. That's number one. And that I have an idea that will work with this card. So the card that I chose, let me share my screen, is this one on Instagram. It's a pretty simple card, but to me it has a lot of personality and charm. So this is a card. This is by Katie Design. Hold on. It's so far away. I'm gonna say Katie Design Cards, but I don't think that's her name. I'm gonna copy it. This is, hopefully you guys can see the name on the screen. There's a big blaring light right here, so I can't really see it, and it's right in front of the monitor. But this, if I hover over it, there it is. Kate, I guess it's Kate Design Cards, but maybe that's her last name. Oh, Kate Deegan. I'm butchering your name. I am so sorry. But Kate Deign AN cards. So I don't want to butcher her name anymore, so I'll spell it. But that's who it's by. She has pretty good work. If you guys want to follow her, that would be cool because she's pretty cool. But anyway, I don't know her personally. I just know her from looking at her card. But I like the border to this. I love that it's flannel. So I'm hoping I can find my flannel. If not, it doesn't matter. I'm casing the card anyway. And then I love her little simple heart. It's a very, very clean and simple card. And just a little Merry Christmas, but it says a lot. So this is the card that I'm casing. So either I'll keep it clean or I'll dirty it up. Who knows? But whatever. But that's what we're doing first. And then let me take a screenshot of it so that I can try. I'm going to add it to, let's see, screenshot. Let's see. Okay. And I'm going to try to copy that, save that. I'll save it as a case today. Case. And see if I can bring that into the media assets of here as a background, maybe. Let's see, y'all. Look, trying stuff new on the fly while I'm in here with you guys. Let's see. All right, and let's see if I can make that show on screen, and I can. Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing. Okay, so look at that, learn something new. Okay, going back to the comments. All right, so that's the card that I'm gonna do first. So I gotta find my hearts, which I usually have, and as most of you know, nothing is ever pre-planned with me because I just found that card 2 seconds ago. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Oh, and guess what? So those of you who know ECR, she's gonna be on the show Thursday. We're gonna do Mixed Media Christmas with ECR, so that's kind of cool. She is super cool and amazing. So there you have it. We just confirmed that, like, I think this morning. So, you know, listen, that's how I work. My world is hectic. Look at that Cupid. That would be so cute to put that in the center of a card and it would still be case, but it would have Cupid in the center. Isn't that cute? Huh. And I haven't used it yet because it's not open. But it is an idea. Let me see how big it is. Make sure it will work. And then I also take opinions from you guys. So that's how I get to make the card with you and not just 100% me. All right. And my normal on-screen guests are probably knocked out. So as they should be. So they're definitely not going to be on. Ellen, I know if she wakes up early, she might jump on, but I'm pretty much thinking this is going to be solo today, which is fine. I can do solo. I can do cool things. Okay. Oh, that's a big heart. Look at that. That was a big heart. I don't even know how big that was. That would have to be like a 5x7 card. And I don't think it's going to work because it's set up to be a card edger. As you can see, the cut line right there is going to cut through the edge of the card. Oh, that would be so cool. I definitely got to use this eventually. I like that. That's a cool one right there. All right, let's see. Back to the bin of fun things. Okay, I know I got a heart die. I just gotta find which one it is. So what are you guys up to? I told you about me and what I'm doing. There are two of you on, one's quiet and one's talking. So what are you doing, Nicole? Are you just hanging out? Are you working on anything? And also, I think I mentioned, but I might not have. Yeah, if you create something, we can show it in our group, in the Facebook group, so that everybody else can see what you did. Okay, so there go my heart dies. And then I need hers says Merry Christmas. Mine's probably not gonna say Merry Christmas. We'll see. We'll see what mood I'm in for it to say. And for the outside. Get through. Yep, I guess that's gonna work. All right. So that's it for my heart, guys, that I have on this pile. All right. So of course I'm gonna use this big heart. You have a scrapbook layout piece to put on a cute page for your niece. Oh, I love our scrapbook layouts. Awesome. 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 Yay. Well, and this is on my screen. So yesterday, during my hour of trying to stay awake, because what keeps me awake is coloring. I colored these 3 images of these ladies. I love it. And usually I try to incorporate that in whatever I'm doing the next day, but it might not work. I don't know if it's going to work with any of my cards, but it might. We'll see. We shall see if I want to incorporate it. Or if you guys have ideas as we go along, let me know. And we will see how it can be incorporated. All right. So in the meantime, in between time, let's get started with, if this is the right size. Cut stuff all the time. This is 5.5, 4.25. Okay, sweet. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is cut this heart. Trying to decide if I want, I'm gonna color it up. Hers is like a khaki color, so I do want to case that. I do like that color. On my desk, this is my newest gel mat. The other one I have is an 8x8. This is a 12x12. And I told you ECR is coming and we're gonna do a mixed media day. So I definitely have enough coverage for my whole desk with this. So kind of cool. I like it. I like using it for everything. Now, this idea did not come from me. It came from Stacy, who uses her gel media mat for everything, for stenciling. This is Stacy Park I'm talking about, of scrapbooking. Made simple. Love her. Love learning from her. And she is one of my favorite teachers right now. Okay, so there we go. And it just sticks. She stencils on this like crazy and then wipes it off. I'm like, that's such a great idea. And it doesn't stick like crazy like a media mat, those sticky media mats that we have. Um, um, Sticky mats. It doesn't stick like crazy like that. Like this just comes right off super easy. And it's not sticking to my clothing. It's not sticking to my hands. So I kind of like it. I'm like, oh, great idea. Okay. So before we do anything, I'm gonna color. Decide what colors I want on here. I think I'm gonna stick with the whole craft, but I might do like craft and other browns. So we'll see what happens. Uh, so in the saga that is organizing your craft area, you made a boo-boo. Oh, and ended up having a big crash. Oh no, 2 big crashes. Oh, girl. Listen, I can't imagine. Oh, that would be me. We're doing the same. My husband is he comes in here, daily, and it's like, okay, we got. He said that was his plan this weekend, but we got our grandson here, um, who you might hear when he hears noise, he comes. So as soon as he wakes up, I'm quite sure I'm gonna see him asking questions because he's so cute. He's so cute. So I wanted mine to be just a little bit brown with some areas of surprise. I love this media mat. I'm telling you. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? I meant to grab wipes, another set of wipes, because I'm gonna. Just to disturb the normal color a little bit. All right, So I think I got it the way I want it. Let me grab one of these scrapbook.com wipes. It's not as good as my baby wipes, but I didn't grab it, so it's gonna do. Spin. Pick these wipes right up. I'm gonna put some water on it and let it do its thing. So far, we got a mat. Let's see. You had a cardboard box with some Christmas elements in it, and you thought if you could set the new drawers in a stack on top, see how, oh no, oh, it's still a big stool, you need to keep it off the carpet. You added 2 full, okay, the story's coming. The story's coming. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's my, I'm giving music. That's my music for the in between. I love this mat, by the way. Oh my goodness. I just slap that on it and I can do other work. I was saying I wish I had a ding. Like I wish the this one might be too big for what I'm doing, but I wish I had a my words are hard. I wish this software, when people would comment, would have a ding so I would know to look up and that I have a comment. But no, I gotta remember. Okay, 2 full art bins of scraps. So you decided in the drawers all your 12 full paper would go in there, and all your pattern paper went on the shelf. So you were sitting here minding your own business and crashed. Down with the art bin, scared the life of girl. That would have scared me. I understand. Oh my gosh. I understand. Wow. Oh, the cleanup job wasn't too much, because that would be the other thing, is the cleanup would be crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm scared for you. I'm glad you're okay though. Those things have a tendency, you know. All right, I think the smaller heart's gonna work better for this, because I still got to cut off the sides to bring in some paper. Well, I don't have to cut off the sides. I can put paper on top on the 2 sides, and then whatever sentiment I'm gonna say, and then I thought, yep, pretty. I try to also find something pretty simple, because I know I had 3 cards to make, so I didn't want something super complicated where it was gonna take a while to make it. All right, so let's cut out the heart. I think that's center-ish enough. I can only go by my eyeballs. I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Oh, Cole, I cannot say that that's never happened to me. You know what I mean? Like I put stuff. I have what I call cravalanches all the time. Um, for either a decision I made that probably wasn't the best decision to make, but you only live once. Let's see. I'll take this. I took down my. There we go. That was almost a cravalanche right there. All right. So the oldest nephew comes. Oh, that's right. And you're like, can you check my room to see if that was my stuff? And for sure, Uncle Doris had come down, so he cleaned it up. Aw, and took the box out and stacked them up. That's so sweet. See, that's family. That's a good kid. All right, so that come out. So there's our main. Got a heart to use later. That was definitely a better size heart. Family that helps. I love that. I pick my son is my helper, my oldest. And he's the one who he organized my scraps, and he just helps his mama out sometimes. Which I love. Okay. Now let me get I should have got my Christmas pattern paper. I got some. Let me look at the ones I have. I do have some Christmas paper. I was trying to figure out whether I wanted this to be like a vintage Christmas, which then at that point it would mean I would be using this paper pack, which I might, because that would be something. That's where I'm leaning. This is called Yuletide by scrapbook.com. Oh, hold on. Let me move stuff out the way. What is this? Oh, so cute. Okay. This is by scrapbook.com. One of my favorite. Let's see. He put them back nicely for you. You still have some stuff to put away. Enough for the crashes, but was so happy enough you help you to organize everything and categorize things so you can finish. That's awesome. That's a really good nephew. Totally, totally awesome. All right, so let's see. What paper do we want to? Hers is plaid. This is kind of interesting. See that paper? This paper is really cool with the Santa, the vintage Santa. Although you won't see him in the heart because where he's positioned, he's not. So I'm not gonna use that one. But that was cool. This one's cool. This is cool. It's just pattern. That one might be the best to use. So my eye is set on that one. Let me go back through just to make sure. If you guys saw something that you like better, let me know. That blue was nice. That blue would come. That would come nice with that, and that's just pattern. Even that side kind of be different. But definitely be different for me. That I love. This red would be interesting. Oh, look at that. That would be interesting. If you see something you think worked better, tell me. Tell me. If you're like, ooh, Drea, use that. I will. I'm leaning toward this one too. So I got two favorites in mind right now. And I think those are the two it's gonna be. So this I like. I think that would look, that'd be kind of nice. Right? There's enough contrast between it, which is what I worry about, is the contrast. And though, so is this. This would be nice. Kind of matches the plaid up a little bit. Decisions, decisions. Which one do you like better, Nicole? This one, which we'll call, what shall we call that? We'll call that checkered. And this one, we'll call mistletoe, Christmas greens. Do you have a favorite? Like that one. And or that one. Christmas greens, which is this one, or red checkered. Okay, awesome. I like that one too. Boom. All right, so now all I have to do is cut off the sides. Pick some greenery, a sentiment, and look, that card will be, we'll have card one done. Okay, hold on. Let me get my trusty dusty trimmer to decide how much I'm going to trim off. I think Hang on. I think I trimmed maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe 3/8 be a good number. I'm gonna do a quarter. Just because I'm a chicken. Just because I'm a chicken. I don't want to trim too much. Let's see. The best way to do it is to check it with this one. So let me see. If I trimmed 8 will bring me to there. Quarter will bring me to there. Then looks like I can do a quarter. I mean not a quarter. All right, checking my trim. Make sure I don't disturb the universe. Looks like I can do a half. And it will be okay. On that side, let me make sure on this side. Yep, looks like half will be okay. I'm gonna go to quarter though. I lied to you, I didn't go to quarter. All right, let's see. I got daring at the last minute. Ooh, a half. Okay. All right, so if all serves well, it's supposed to fit. Ooh, yes. Okay. It's supposed to fit like that. Then this is come in like this. It doesn't have as much space between the hearts as hers did, but it's got space, and we're gonna go with that. And then this will be here. Okay. So there's our base so far. And then let me find a sentiment that I like. Let's see. Hello. You know, hello's probably my favorite sentiment. Because it's so universal and you can put it everywhere. Where can you not put hello? You know? Hello. It's me. All right, so let's see. Happy birthday. And then the hello card you can get everybody. Like I love those type of cards. Let's see. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Joy. That would be nice on the side. Let's see. You sent 2 pics of the small boxes you made interview. Okay. Yep. Gonna show them. 1 second. Let me find this. My hands are knee deep in this sentiment box. Let me find this sentiment real quick, and then I will show it. Might be cool. Let me go ahead and find it while I'm over here. It is Facebook. Happy Creatives. Oh, and those of you who are fans of Altenew, Ashani is taking over the Facebook group, the fan group, the Altenew fan group this weekend. She is an amazing card maker. Learned so many tricks from her, so you may want to check her out. She's amazing. Okay, let me go to Happy Creatives. Oh, we have 231 members. Woo! That number grew. Love it. It is growing. Okay, let me go to share. Share screen. Yep. On the screen. Yep. Share sound. If there is sound, why not? Okay. So here we are. And Nicole has posted. Let me close this group. Okay. Nicole has posted. There she is. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Look at this. So this is one of her boxes. Look at that. Look at that candy. Girl, I want me some Reese Hearts. You can just send, listen, let me give you my address. You can just go ahead and send me one of them boxes, Nicole. I'm just kidding. Shipping is crazy. I would never. That is adorable. Oh my goodness. Hugs. These are for her nephews. You're like the greatest aunt. That is so cool. You and Aunt Ellen. Very cool. While I'm in here, let's go ahead and look at some of the stuff we haven't seen in a bit. So this is Tamara, who comes in at night. She posted, this is what I was saying, she posted, it is Black History Month. So she posted some information and some images for Black History Month. So definitely check that out. It's pretty cool, pretty awesome. Stuff we might not have known. Ruby Bridges, civil rights activist, Judith Jameson, dancer. And she posted them in order. It is coming in sideways. That's okay. Just turn your head. I'm just kidding. But that is awesome. So just a bit of Black history information, which is awesome. I celebrate, of course. So, why shouldn't you? All right. So then Reagan, a mini baby album that you just finished. This is adorable. I looked at this morning and I was like, what? I think I saw it on the other channel, on the other group. That is so cute. Look at that. Look at that. That's Reagan. Very cool. The talent that is in this group is uber amazing. Just is. You guys inspire me. I love it. The details are crazy. That is amazing. All right. And then let's see who else we got. Oops. This is mine from the other day. You saw it in here, but this is the digital version, which to me always comes out better than when you're looking at it. That was the Christmas. This was for Faith Hop. And you guys saw that I stamped that sideways, or that was it upside down? I don't know, sideways. But that's okay. It worked out. It's like the lamp coming in to talk to her from the side. So funny. And then this was fun as well. So that's really fun. Who else we got? Who else we got? LV, Handcrafted, who comes in every now and then. She has her own channel and she's amazing. She does games. We have a lot of fun on her channel, and this is what she created. It's kind of cool. Very clean. She is a pretty clean designer, which is cool. This is our wonderful friend Melissa, who always wows me with the amazing cards that she makes. Look at that. It's so pretty. She has such a like a, a pretty style. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I love this. That's pretty awesome. Hey, that's similar to what we're doing today. Huh? Sweet friend. That might give me some. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. I can put the sentiment going across here. You know, that's nice. I might take inspiration from that. That's kind of cool. This is some coloring I did, which is my favorite thing to do. And this is by Ellen. Look at that. She did this live with us. That's pretty. Ellen is like an ultimate card maker. She's been doing this forever. You need to take a class from Reagan from any book. I know. I know. Maybe listen, I might Reagan come on here one day. Maybe we'll do that one night. That's kind of what I want the channel to be. So the ECR is coming. We're gonna do mixed media with ECR. Um, we can do that with Reagan. Nikki, you could come on one day. We do something with you as well. So yeah, that's what I want. I want and friends to do some cool stuff. I mean, I got my regulars, but then we'll bring in a guest every now and then as well. Look at that. That's cool. And then see anybody else? Mary Alice who's in here. This is the cutest minion Twinkies though. I'm saying I'm for real. That's so cool. That's just an amazing idea. That's why I want you guys to post in here because you give me ideas and inspiration and others as well, not just me. That's so cute. Ah, Mary Alice, you stole my heart. And this is Jay, who comes in every now and then as well. Look at his. Thanks for carrying. That is so cute. So cute. I love seeing like men design because they have such a different take than than normally what we see with us. It's pretty cool. Here is Tamara who comes in as well. She's faithful, but she's got stuff to do today. I did talk to her before going live. And she's doing some fun stuff, so we won't see her in the chats. But look at that. Very cool. And let me see who else I need to give some love to. This is Tammy. And Tammy had, look at that. This is Tammy's collection of cards. Oh my gosh, Tammy. And the cool thing about Tammy, so this Melissa told us about I forget her name, Klein, something Klein, her website, and how she sells her digis. And then Tammy was like, oh, Tammy went all in and bought some digis, and these are them, and she is killing it with her designs for that. So that's super cool. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. And she did it for her KCC. Why the name draw a blank now? Kendall's Card Challenge for February. And then Tammy had us rolling with these with the what is it? Dumpsters on fire. All right. I think we're going into stuff that we've already shown. Mary Alice, her card made of scraps. And she comes in with me on Tuesdays. And Candy, oh, beautiful. Candy Julie in here in the chats too. She's probably sleeping now. Oh, Nikki. Oh, well, listen, Nikki, send me. We're already connected. So send me a message and we'll make that happen for sure. Like I said, ECR is this Thursday, but I have a slot Tuesday, which is Tuesday is scrap day. So if you have fun making scraps, we can bring you in on scrap day. Or we can go to the next week, but we can talk about it. So yeah, absolutely. I love that. Look at that. Or you can come in late night. So it's up to you. If you don't want to be tied to one of those days or one of those themes, you can just come into one of the late night sessions. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. How cute is that? That's Candace. And then Ellen with a puffin. All right, I can do this all day because I love this. So I got to stop myself eventually. But hang on, not yet. Look at that. Ow. Oh, I'll always love you. Did that not tug at my heartstring? It did. It's your birthday. Look at me. I'm casually doing this like I don't have something to do. I do. But look at that. Have a great boot day. Beautiful day. I love it. I love it. That's my Susan. Susan also comes in. She's one of our newest members, and she's too funny. She don't give me a break though, man. They be coming at me from left to right. They just be coming at me. Y'all hear them. Fun fold. Look at that. And also there's a challenge right now for fun folds that was brought in by one of our admins, Shalana. So definitely get your fun folds in. She's looking, and make sure you use that hashtag. I gotta tell Ellen to put the hashtag on here. Um, but that is so cute. And she gets so happy when you guys are joining. So let's do this. Let's do this. And then because she's doing it, and because I have wonderful moderators and admins, um, what will be cool is you guys can start mailing the stuff to each other. I suck at it, so I would never, never, ever put my. I'm horrible at mailing. My husband's wonderful. I'm horrible. It's just what it is. Um, Look at that. Ellen in the sunshine. So yeah, so you can see by just looking at this, all the inspiration here is another one by Tamara. She shows the inks and stuff that she used. Oh, look at that. And her inspiration. So cute. So yeah, so the group it's full of inspiration, full of stuff. I'm just gonna go through. There's something I created as well. Another one by Ellen as well. So yeah, definitely post your stuff in the group. Join the group if you're not a member yet. We have some wonderful fun stuff that we do. And look at the talent in this group is just crazy. It's so crazy. I'm already inspired already by some of the stuff with what I'm doing today. So, all right, I'm gonna stop sharing now because I could be in there all day because I love it. I love it. And I love what they do. All right. So again, this is a card that I am casing is I have the center panel with the heart. I did ink it with some khaki and some brown and some dark chocolate. And then I have the two side panels here, and then the decoration in the center. So what's left for me to do is put a sentiment here, some type of foliage here, and then this casing will be done. I can move on to the next one. So right now I'm just trying to find what sentiment I want to use so that I can just assemble everything together. My sentiment doesn't have to be in the same spot. And so I thought about if I did do Merry Christmas, I got these cool shape dies, and I could kind of, let me see. Everything doesn't always work. I have ideas galore and I gotta toss them all the time. So we'll see. So, but anyway, I have this check this Merry Christmas that could kind of go like right here. Could be Merry Christmas. Or I could do Valentine's Day. But I just love that. All right, so I could drape that Merry Christmas down there and have that be the sentiment element. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see. That would be cool. You just tune into your oil diffuser, your wonderful sweet scent, orange and vanilla. Ooh, yum. I hope I'd be able to take that. I'm super sensitive to stuff. Vanilla usually is very sensitive scent for me, and so is orange sometimes, but it would have to be a super, super soft scent. Because I even bought those. Don't ask why I buy stuff and then think, ooh, I may be able to use this, but I bought the ones by I don't know, Glade or somebody, and they're so pretty, and the scent is so beautiful. But nope, my allergies were not having it. They were not having it. So I got sick for like 3 days. It's weird. Just don't set wet wipes on top of your creations. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I have. All right, Nikki, what do you think of the Merry Christmas going across this way? Like kind of down there. It'd be kind of draped kind of like a banner. You think that'd be cute? I can actually die cut it out so we can see. Let's try it. Of course, we have it a different color than the color I'm gonna die cut it, but let's try it so you can see it. That's cute. Okay. Okay. I like it. I'm gonna make that the green element since I don't have any green. And if I'm gonna do it Christmas, so that's gonna be the shocker, not shocker, but the difference, such as mine. She doesn't have green in hers, but I have green in mine. Merry Christmas going across. I'm just give it some green. And let's just all right, let's see how I try to preserve as much paper as I can because I will use this on scrap day or one of the scrap days. Go to my scrap bin. Merry Christmas. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. So let's see how this comes out. See how it looks. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is the shadow. So the shadow I would make white. The words, which are these, should have been what was on there. You know, what can I say? All right, Mary. So in your organizing limited space, even though you got in your sets. Yeah, I'm in very limited space too. Yeah, super limited space. It's crazy. Now, Reagan's got all the space in the world. See, I aspire to be like her when I grow up. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. All right, so we'll put this in white down here. From bikes to trains to video games, it's the biggest toy store there is. Gee whiz. I don't want to grow up. Okay. Merry Christmas. Then she put Mary on top because it's going to have a trace of green. And if that trace of green is in that Christmas, it's going to be like, where'd that come from? All right. But that's for overthinkers. You know, if there's an overthinker like me, they'd be like, where'd that green come from? Normal people would just be like, oh, that's cute. Overthinkers would be like, yeah, but where'd that green come from? And it would be stuck because that's me. I'll be stuck. All right, there we go. Okay. So now, there we go. Merry Christmas. Put them back. So I know me. I know me, y'all. And when I tell you I will lose this, I'm not exaggerating. I will lose it. Gotta put it back, right back. Some colors and patterns have to double up, and in order to find the second set underneath, you've been using 65 white 12 by 12 paper and some big cardboard pieces to put in between. Nice, smart, actually. Oh, yeah. To put these in first. All right. Hopefully, I gave myself enough contrast. I'm hoping with this green and this white. This is probably the most difficult part of this is piecing these suckers together. All right, let's see. Need some tweezers and some glue. Oh, look, I got foliage right here. Yay. I don't have to die cut any out. Sweet. This is from yesterday's scraps that I didn't clean up. Well, it came in handy now, didn't it? Sometimes, Mom, you don't have to clean up right away. See that? All right. Okay. Nice. All right. So now it's assembly. I go, I go, I go. All right. So we got Mary. I'm talking about Anna. Anna. Uh, 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 uh. All right. Here we go. Uh, You know what's cool, and you're one of them, Nicole. When I wake up the next morning, like every time I do a live in the middle of the night, we have some really, really dedicated people um who watch the lives. And I'm talking they watch all 3 hours. What's up, Callie? No, listen. I fell asleep and I just started. So I just started at at 5. I'm on this allergy medicine and it took me out. And I got 3 cards to do. And I was like, oh my gosh. So no, I actually fell asleep. Um, so I'm not still up, although I would love if that was the case. Nope, I'm just getting started. Crazy. I know. I know. How are you this morning? It just started. The live just started. So yeah, yeah, it's live. All right, let's put some glue on this. I mean, it's live because I'm talking to you. You're commenting. As you're commenting, that's how you know. Oh, that might be. Okay, let me see. CH. What are you up to this morning? Anything? It's Saturday morning. What you getting into? CH. Listen, those who are scared of these tweezers, I used to be. But when I tell you they are lifesavers, I understand them now. I also understand the fear of them. Let's see. HR. Wow, but you're up again, getting sleepy now. Go to sleep. Understand, I'm not getting sleepy. I'm up. I'm up and have a long day. A long day of fun stuff, but it's a long day. I got some classes I'm doing. I'm supporting friends and their stuff that they're doing. So yeah, I got a day of fun. So this was really the only time I had to get this video done because I got to get these cards done regardless. Cause I, cause I'm in a hop, and if I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So there you go. You're watching Gin and Juice on YouTube. Yeah, my husband loved that movie. Feedback. And the song. Got your mind on your money and your money on your mind. Who was in that movie? Wasn't it like who was in Gin and Juice? Was Tupac in Gin and Juice? Trying to remember. I remember the spinoffs, the funny ones. What was it? Don't something in South Central while drinking your gin and juice in the hood. It was Omar in gin and juice. I can't remember. That's good. Boy, oh boy, when sleep comes a knocking. Whoo, you right. You right. Cause I couldn't fight it if I tried last night. I did try. I was like, and then I'm like, why is it's always craft roulette night? Cause of course I was asleep on my craft roulette. And I'm like, wait. And then I went into we had a meeting after craft roulette, and I did go into there, but I was asleep some of that time. We ain't gonna talk about that though. I was so asleep though that when they um when they ended, I was the only one in the room. You lost your mojo a few years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it your crafting mojo? All right. Now we gotta get this Mary in there. Do not the movie, the podcast came on stage. My friend, oh, okay. I love Kevin on stage. That's about as real as you get with Kevin on stage. Dun, 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 dun. Got this E. Oops. I'm glad this glue is forgiven because it. Did you lose your crafting mojo? That what you talking about? You lost a few years ago. How do we get it back? I know when my dad passed, I lost mine for a while, and then I also got these like my hands were cramping up and I couldn't do it for a while, but then I got it back. I'm happy to have it back. You went to sleep about 7, woke up at 3, 3 hours later. Crafty Mojo, you still buy, but you still buy craft supplies? Oh, we gotta find your mojo. We gotta get you your mojo back. We gotta figure out how we can do that. Because if you still buying craft supplies, we we gotta get it back. There's a mission. We gotta figure out how to get your crafty mojo back, Callie. I'm glad you're still supporting the industry, but then the industry wants to figure out how to support you too, you know? Nikki, you wish come come on back. You wish it would come back on. Nikki, you get burnt out at the end of the year and just take some time to unwind from the holidays and the rush. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot. I haven't had the burnout yet, but I know it's coming eventually. Um but you know what? I think what keeps me in mind and not the burnout is because there's so much um stuff I'll try to switch to. One, I'm a graphic designer. So I'm a graphic designer who's entering in this crafting world. Um, that keeps it alive because I still have my graphics to go, back to, and I teach I teach at a college, so I teach college students um, graphic design. So that's always keeping that part of the creativity, and I do, teaching and stuff for Adobe. So I think with all of that, um, it definitely keeps my mojo in line, you know. So I think maybe the variety will keep it in line. One of the things too that helps a lot is I do like a lot of game shows. Like I go on crafting game shows, like with Lynn. I'm about to do this other game show on the 14th. Oh, that's coming up. Wait, today's the 14th. Oh my gosh, today's Valentine's Day. I didn't realize that. So I'm on a game show tonight. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Hold on. Is that right? Yep. I didn't even realize today is Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh. You talk about sneaking up on you. So I'm on a game show tonight. At 9 something tonight. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It was oh yep. So look at that. I'm glad we talking. But anyway, so I'm on a game show tonight and I've never been on it before, so that's gonna be a fun experience. But I always try to keep, stuff fresh and different so that I'll still be interested. Man, it snuck up on me. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe that. So, yep, yep, yep. All right, let's see. Stocking up on, you get ideas, you put dies and paper together, you cut some pieces, but won't end up on a final project. So that's what we got to work on, Callie. We're going to work on a happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I'm like, oh, I got a game show. And I'm thinking, next week or so. But no, it is tonight. I need to do my advertisement because I haven't even put it out there to tell people I'm going to be on the show tonight. So, my audience, I'm not sure if y'all will be there, but it's, I'm going to post it in the group. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe. Um, and if anybody wants to go in there, anybody can go in there. They give you a t-shirt, um, when you go on, which supports them, which I like that whole idea of the t-shirt. I might adopt that for mine. But yeah, wow. And I think it's at 9:30 tonight, something like that. 9:30 our time. 9:30 Eastern. I haven't even oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm thinking I have more time than I have. Lack of sleep. So all the days just run into each other. Mhm. Merry Christmas. Oop, it's gotta come over like the edge. Oh, you know what? Oh no. I'm gonna have to hmm, because I got these two strips that I wanted to put over that. I probably gonna have to go in like this. I guess it still works. You need motivation to find the papers for the page. Oh no, Gabby Ho, you are too excited about V-Day. I am. I am. I am. I I think so. My favorite holiday, of course, is Christmas. We all know, but my second favorite would probably be Valentine's Day. I love positive days, and I love love. So and a lot of people hate Valentine's Day because they think of it romantically. I don't. I think of it as universal. Like I love everybody. I love everything. Love my babies. Yeah. The romance is in there as well, but I love I love love. Spring is in the air. Boom boom. Yeah. So the card that I'm casing, hold on, I'll show you, is a card that it's a heart card and it's so I'm casing it. So I'm doing Merry Christmas. So like they had flannel. This is kind of cool. But yeah, a heart card with Merry Christmas. I thought that was unique. The Love Boat. Dun, 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 dun. So now all I need is the foliage that's on the top. Be like that. The Love Boat. I do love. I do love. I do love. Love, love, love the Valentine's Day. Okay. And then gotta have a poinsettia. Look at that. Look at that little poinsettia. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna put that right there. And all of these are from scraps that I didn't clean up. That's why I said, you don't always have to clean up, mom. Mhm. Give it a day or so. You might find a use for it. Spring is in the air. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's actually enough right there, but we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. All right, let's see. Nah, I don't want it. So let me go ahead and put it on the base. Y'all know I talk about scrapbook.com all the time. I got these bases from scrapbook.com. Look at that. They're pretty good. And the best thing about these bases is when you fold them, they meet. I love that. I cannot stand buying card bases and they don't meet at the ends. All right. There it is. You need to cut this back down. Or do I though? Yeah, because it comes out too far. Or I could just make a base for it. I'll temporarily glue it to this one just so I can take my picture. But I'm probably going to make a base to fit it because I want its size. So, temporary glue, little glue gun. Thanks to Walter, my other wonderful friend. Got that glue gun. All right. Just for the picture. So here is the, let me go to the card I'm casing so you guys can see it. All right, this is the card that I cased. Hang on, share screen. So this is the card being cased. See, it's got the beautiful foliage. It's got the flannel. I do love their flannel. I wish I had that paper. I actually like their paper better. They got Merry Christmas on the side and some foliage. So this is the card that I am casing. And then my case of that card is this one. Hang on. Is this one. So, I mean, there's certain things I like on theirs better. I like their contrast better, which is why I'm looking for a darker green now. Do I have a darker green? What the shenanigans, y'all? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. A darker green because I don't like the contrast as much. I think mine needs a little bit more contrast. But I love card-based SMS scrapbooking made simple. Yeah, it's their card base. I love them. I love that. I love Stacy. Period. So I need this to be darker green because I need it to have more contrast. I'm looking at it. I remember I used to be scared, boy, to mess up a card, and now I'm not. Okay, so there we go. So I wanted more contrast between that so we could really see the Merry Christmas a bit better. But what do y'all think? I think the casing was successful. You think, give me your opinions. Your opinions. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. The Ridge. Yeah, I love the Ridge. Do you like the remake? Or you like, yeah, 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 yeah. Where is Nikki? Nikki's been quiet. Hey, Nikki, you still out there? I know you're making a. You love it? Awesome. All right, so there's our casing. Card number 1 is done. We can put a seal on it. That's my 12 o'clock card. Now, the next card is a card that is it's I have to make a card based off of the song Christmas Baby, Oh Please Come Home. So I looked up their lyrics, which are here on the screen. I'll share it. I can't say them because you know how that goes. I can say some of them though. Window to the window to the wall. Okay. So these are the lyrics. Let me zoom in. Christmas baby, please come home. Of course, I didn't spell it right there. Look at that. Okay. Please come home. And then snow is coming down. So I'm definitely going to have some snow in the scene. Oh, what do you say? Much better with black. You're saying the sentiment will be much better with black instead of green? Is that what you're saying, Callie? The sentiment I have? So I can do black. Black is universal. I was just trying to do a contrasting color to the red, but I can do black. Let me know, and we'll try it. Snow's coming down. I'm watching it fall. Lots of people around. Baby, baby, please come home. Church bells in town are ringing in song, full of happy sounds. Baby, please come home. So I guess that's all the lyrics to it. I know it's a cartoon, a song that's in a cartoon. So I'm thinking snow, maybe a city or a village, not sure. And something like that. Okay, you're clapping. Are you clapping because you think it would be much better in black? Let me know. All right, so that's the song that I'm gonna do. I'll stop sharing that and we'll get started. So are you saying this would be much better in black? I didn't even think of black. That makes sense. It doesn't take much to rub black over it. If so. Yeah, you did it. Well, I did green. You talking about this? I did dark green. But if you think it'd be better in black, let me know. And I can try it. I'm not above trying it. I was just, like I said, I was trying to contrast the red, and the complementary color of the red is green. But if black works, I'll try it. What you think? What do y'all think? Should I switch it to black? I rub black over it? Yay, nay. In the meantime, I'm going to look for what I'm doing for this winter. I was thinking about snow because I have this snow dye. So snow in the background coming down. And then maybe I also have this house stamping up. You like the green? Oh, thank you. All right, I'm putting it back. Back. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so I got snow coming down. I got a house. I don't know if I want that house though. I think I want like a village. So it might not be a Stampin' Up one that I use for that. But I got some trees if I want to do a fill-in. That's a big tree. And if y'all have ideas, throw them at me. Let's see. Do Christmas. Baby, please come home. I got some bells in that one. Let's see. See, this is a little village. Then there's this whole scene with like, that is so pretty. Then there's this whole scene with like family coming home. Dark green, yay. All right, awesome. Hey, Ann, what's up? So, no, I've not been up all night. I didn't wake up until later. So, this is my I'm on this allergy medicine and it's knocking me out. Knocking me out. All right. So that's Christmas. I also have, let's see. We can make this scene. So right now I'm making a card for based on the song Christmas Baby Please Come Home. And look at that scene. That would be kind of a cool scene. The little snowman, the cat. Maybe the cat's waiting on somebody to come home. I don't know. I don't know. Then I was thinking of a window. That's one of the first things I thought of was like a scene where it's the inside and outside window. This would be a cool scene. Like maybe Frosty just got home and she's all happy that he's there. You know what I mean? Hilly scene with trees. Ooh, like that too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There go trees. We about to mask piece this together. Oh, but look, here our house scene with trees. A little hill. Make a little hill. That might work. That might work. Oops. It fall down. It fall down. That's so cute. I think that one. Y'all thinking that one? I'm thinking that one might be the one. Baby, it's cold outside. Been in. You don't allergies, but you would take those meds to go to sleep. Man, whoa. See, and I didn't want to go to sleep, so I would not have taken them, but I have to. I don't have a choice. It gets crazy. It gets it gets so crazy. Look at that. That will go with that hilly scene. These are dyes. I think I want to do this one though, and maybe I'll add a hill. We'll see. We'll see. Let me put these back. These were the decks. I definitely got to do some of that soon though. Isn't that cute? That is the cutest thing to me. Oh my gosh. I just love it. You said I had a thing for Valentine's Day, and I do. Because it's just love. 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 That's what it represents to me. Ultimate love. Okay, this is funny. Not you. Oh, the frosty couple will be good. I know. All right, I'm gonna keep them out. We're gonna do a vote. But look at this. This isn't for using for this, but it says and laying his finger aside of his nose and giving a nod up the chimney he rose. That cute. It's so fancy. Look at that chair. That's a fancy one. It's so fancy. All right. I love Christmas. I do. And so going to my Christmas bins make me so happy. All right. I'm gonna put these back. I can do those. Stampin' Up, you didn't make the cut today. Sorry. Usually I love Stampin' Up stuff. This winter wishes. Yeah, you gotta feel better for sure. For sure. And this not feeling better is for the birds. It's not for me. All right. So I think we got a vote in on we like Frosty. I can't remember if we like that one or not. I'm gonna keep that up there. This one, right? Those were the three, right? Hey Pam, what's up? All right, so which one? The song is Baby Come Home to Me lyrics. The lyrics are snow's coming down. You're watching it fall. Lots of people around. Baby, please come home. The church bells in town are ringing in song, full of happy sounds. Baby, come home. So cute, Fonzie. I know it is. It is. All right, so I think our vote is for one of these three because the snow is happening regardless. This one's happening because that's snow in the background. So now, which one? We got Frosty and Lady, beautiful. We got this whole scene, which is a really nice scene. I don't know if you see that, but that's a nice scene with the winter wishes. And then we have this one with family and trees. So which one? We got family, scene, say winter scene, snowman. Family, winter scene, snow love. Ha! Snow love. Family, winter scene, snow love. Give me some votes. Which one should we create with? Put this in here. Spring is in the air. Frosty, of course. I already knew yours was gonna be Frosty, Pam. There was no doubt in my mind. So we got one for Frosty. There are 8 of you here, but I think only 4 of you are commenting. Snow Love. All right, so 2 for Frosty, because that's Frosty. Snow Love is Frosty. Snow Love. 3 for 3 for Frosty. Snow Love. I think by a landslide, it is Frosty that is winning. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. All right. I think we got a Frosty. I think we got a Frosty. All right. So I'm gonna I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Then maybe we'll put some trees behind Frosty. So we'll make that hilly scene that you talked about behind Frosty. All right. I'm excited. Let's get this Frosty party started, right? Bum, 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 bum. Family with number 1 in the snow. Almost over a page. So family is number 1, snow is number 2. Okay. All right. We might be able to sneak family in there in another one. So, but for this one, we're gonna do Frosty and oops. All right. It's my first time using this stamp too. I love it. Nikki's almost done with her page, goodness. Nikki, I gotta tell you too. Like looking in, it's you, Colleen. I'm trying to think of who else will send me messages. Like if I'm not on live and will say, yo, you going live? And it's so awesome because it's like, oh, girl, I am so sorry. Let me tell you about me. I messed up. Does that stick to that? Hang on. This one came with something weird. Oh, okay, no. I've not seen that before. All right. This one is so sticky. Not the outside of the stamp. This is dry, but the thing that is on is sticky. This. Wow. I don't know if I'm supposed to maybe stick that to here. And I don't know. All right. It's a new stamp for me. No, it's not clinging. Cling stamp, cling. That's okay. If it doesn't cling, then I'll just go that way. I have learned the alternatives. How to make a non-cling stamp cling. Okay, so let me. I also have some Stamp It Up has some tape I can use to put on the back of that to make it stick. All right, let me put these away. Get some paper. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. That's what holds the foam to the Misty. So this sheet right here, this sheet holds the foam to the Misty? But how? There's just so much I don't know, Pam. So how? Am I supposed to put this back? Hold on. This sheet's sticky, but when I put it, so put it back this way. Hang on. But then how's it holding it? What do I? Because it's not sticking. That's what happens when it's new. It's the clingy part. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Because it's not sticking to here. So how's it supposed to stick? That's what I tried at first. I think it's not sticking. I mean, sticking-ish, but not really. All right, let's try it. Listen, I'm down. I'm down for trying it. It's just new to me. All right, let me get some Let's get some hammer meal. Okay. Pam's OG crafter. I ain't arguing with that. You say that's what it's supposed to do, then that's what I'm gonna try. Hold on, let's see. All right. It's here. That's not at all where I want it. So let's try a different spot. Okay. I've never had it with that. I knew that that was something different though, and it had to be something a part of it. I just wow. Mm, a new thing every day. I got these stamps from a mystery box from flight stamps. I don't know. Somewhere Walter told me about, and it was awesome. Yeah, yeah, it picks it up. Okay, just trim the big plastic part off. Oh, you mean like the? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Wow, nice. See, this is why stamping with friends is wonderful. You learn something new. Wonderful. And I like learning new. And I cannot lie. Boom. Look at Callie. See, Callie, you gotta get your groove back because you knew that too. And this world needs you to get your groove back. So we're gonna work on that. Callie has lost her groove for stamping, y'all. She still buys stuff, but she doesn't have the motivation to do it. That's what she shared with us earlier. Gotta help her get a groove back. We have a mission, y'all. Look at them. What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. You're awake before sunrise. Practically miraculous. It is. It is. It is, Pam. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. I was like, oh, I gotta get these done. And I'm going online. I was like, even if it's just me, I'm gonna be on there talking to me. And then when I looked at my messages, I saw that Nicole had wrote me, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go on. Are you up?" And she said she was. So I said, "Let's do it." I knew that Tamara was up too, but Tamara has a lot. She needed to get some sleep. She's got a lot she's doing today. Really cool stuff. All right, let's build our snow at the bottom. Let's just do it. Oops. Didn't realize I wasn't on camera. Building our snow at the bottom. Great stamp image. I love this. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't choose it because it came in a mystery box. I do love mystery boxes, by the way. So listen, if y'all see mystery boxes go on, let me know, please. And I'll check it out. I love mystery boxes because you don't choose the stamp and stuff, and you get some really, really cool stuff that you didn't know existed or would have never purchased. And a lot of my all in create I got from a mystery box, and it's like that chicken with the boots that I love so much. It was a mystery box. Oh my gosh! And I would have never looked at that. You know what I mean? And I got it, and now it's one of my favorite stamps. So yeah, I love mystery boxes. So when y'all see mystery boxes go on sale, please let me know. I get the pink and main ones. My regular ones right now are like pink and main. Trying to think who else do I get on a regular basis. Um, Pink and Mains for sure. There is somebody else, but I can't think. Oh, Gina K, of course. I get her mystery boxes regularly. Um, and these are people who I've gotten before, and I trust them. I used to get Brutus Monroe's every year. But yeah. Okay. Our snow bottom is done. Let's get our snow and our snowman. Let's do a little bit of here. Let's get their little dots here. I kind of do this like scribbly thing I like to do to emphasize color sometimes. And just emphasize like little pieces of snow and I give it a little bababoo. Bababoo. Hey Michelle, welcome to the fun. It's Michelle from Stash Time. Hey girl, first time. How are you? Have you been up all night? No, I've not been up all night tonight. I I fell asleep. My allergy medicine put me to sleep, so I'm just now getting on. I got on at 5, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, you got cards to do!" And I was like, "I'm not doing them alone ever again. I love doing them with friends." So I was like, I thought I was just gonna come on here by myself, and then I saw that my friend Nicole, who's in here, had messaged and said, "Hey, are you going live tonight?" And I was like, "Hey, yeah." As a matter of fact, I am. But she had done that like 2 hours before I responded because I was asleep. And I was like, "Hey, I'm going on if you're," and she was like, "I'm up." And I said, "Oh, let's do this." So this is how this is how I'm here now. Yeah, I fell asleep. I fell asleep on, y'all know craft roulette is my heart and soul. And for the second weekend in a row, I fell asleep. I'm like, it's like this medicine picks its time to really, really work. And that seems to be the time during it's like the Friday. I don't know. Maybe my mind gets so relaxed or so excited that it's like, okay, today's the day. She's not watching anything. So yeah, it put me to sleep. Put me out. Put me out. So I was like, darn, no warning. Nope. So, can't overpower the body even as much as I think I'm going to. It's not happening. It's gonna win, y'all. It's gonna win. And it does. Let's see. My night meds do that to me. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Callie took me about a year, about a 10-year break from card making. Started again during the COVID shutdown, thinking people might not like something in the mail besides bills and junk. Yeah, Pam, that's awesome. Stayed up late until stayed up until late waiting, but I fell asleep. So, what's up, Tammy? I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my meds put me out, and as much as I wanted to fight them, it was like, yeah, no, no, you're going. You're going. You're a strong woman, but you're not stronger than I am. Um, so that's what happened. It was like lights out. I was like, what? What? No, I got stuff I want to create. And it was like, you won't be creating today. And I was like, but why? So yeah, that's the type of conversations we're going on in my head. And I lost. Oh, there you have it. Good night, Callie. Wait, she said, "Good night, Callie. I'm usually on that schedule, but we're on vacation in Florida. It's Abraham Day." Oh, hey, Mary Alice. It is Abraham Day. It's popping. It's Saturday morning. Girl, I just realized it was Saturday morning. So just so y'all know, um, I have an event tonight. I'm gonna be on a crafting show. And I was telling people about it in here casually, like, yeah, on the 14th, I'm gonna be on it, and then realize the 14th is today. I did not even realize it is one of my favorite days, Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I would have had that in my um in my uh message in my description for Outlook. So yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness. But I'm gonna be on, I think it's called Craft. What is that show called? Um, I'm gonna put it in the Facebook group because I'm not gonna remember, but it's a crafting, not craft wars, but it's a crafting show. Um, and they do games and they give you um all sorts of challenges, and it's hard. It's harder than craft roulette. So and they mean it. They stick with their time. I was watching some of the shows when that buzzer go off, you're out of luck. So it's gonna be a probably the most challenging show I've been on, but I'm gonna love it because it's a game. So, but that's tonight. I think it's like 9 o'clock Eastern or something like that. I have to get the. I don't want to tell you false information, so um, I'll have to go look at it. But yeah, yeah, that's happening today. Today, Chrissy cracks me up. She'll be like, "Blue snowman, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like blue snowman." Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. No, it's not Lynn. No, it's another show. Like I'm on Lynn's show. I am on Lynn tonight at 5, and then um after that around 9 something, I'm on another one. It's another show. Um and because what happens is I go at nighttime. This is what happens. So before I started going live at nighttime, what I would do is just look for new craft channels. And and so and that's what I would be doing while I'm creating my stuff. That's how I found making cards with friends, by looking for channels while I was grading. And so I came across this channel and it was a game show. And they had said, "Hey, if you ever want to be on there, blah blah blah." And so I sent them a thing, and I was supposed to be on there New Year's. Um, but I don't know. I don't really know what happened, but I didn't hear anything. So um so it didn't happen. And they sent me a message saying, they saw the show, one of the shows, one of these shows, and asked if I wanted to be on there. And I was like, absolutely. Absolutely. So so we're making it happen. They sent we got promo stuff that I was supposed to send out. We're gonna talk about that I'll be sending out today, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be on a show tonight. Oh, okay, Nikki, hang on a second. Yep, I will definitely go. And Nikki has her page up. She does amazing work. So I'm gonna go show her page in a moment. In a momento, momento. I'm kind of doing loose coloring. Um, Remember how I was telling y'all I don't like the brush tip? Guess what I'm using now? The brush tip. We're not gonna talk about that. But I forced myself to use the brush tip, and now I fell in love with it. I still have more control with my bullet tip though. So I still am a bullet tip girl, but I am using the brush tip more. Ooh. That's why I need those magnifying glasses, because I totally missed where I was trying to go with. I thought that was a part of her shirt. It's not. It's a part of his glove. So I'm gonna have to blend him out later. All right, let's see. Thank you, Pam. My girl. Love her. Pam has posted the link to my Facebook group. So if you're not a member of it, we'd love to have you. It's also another awesome Facebook group. I did not mean to do that, Charlotte. Another awesome Facebook group, which is the group that started all. I call it the Mothership Group. That is making cards with friends. That is the group that I found while I was searching for places to go, and there was a member named Francie who had me rolling every single night, and I was like, oh, I gotta, you know, I love this group. I've not forgotten about you, Nicole. I'm coming. Just kidding. I get my blend on. Okay, let me find. All right, let me grab Facebook, face of all books. Let me refresh. Let me go to share. Oops, not share that. Let's share screen. All right, I'm about to show Nicole's work, her awesomeness. Okay. Oops, it refreshed on me. Okay, sorry, hang on. There we go. All right. Nicole, is this the updated one? Let me refresh this to make sure. 231 members we got, y'all. We are growing. I think it was like 220 something last time I checked. All right. Nicole, here we go. Oh, okay. Look at that. Beyond cute. She's making this book for her nephew. So cute. Beyond cute. That's adorable. I like that paper. I have that paper. What paper is that? I have that paper. That is adorable. I love the unicorn, the rainbow. Oh, mine doesn't say that though, but I'm sure it's by the same people. I have this paper. Oh my goodness. Like I remember I think I got it from scrapbook.com, and I can't remember the name of the company, but yeah, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous, girl. I love it. Let me see if anybody else has done an update. This was Nicole's other one. These are the boxes that she created. This Tamara posted for Black History Month, and she gave some information about who they are. Very good post. Reagan and her book, it's amazing. I've already shown all this, so you guys can go back and look at the replay, and you'll see. I'm just doing a skim. This is what I created the other day with the Santa and the Faith and the Sin and Sunshine. And this is something LV posted. Very clean and simple. LV is awesome. That's who show we're going to be on later today. All right, so I'm gonna hit stop sharing that. Um, awesome work. So that's why I want you guys to post in that group. I love giving you accolades and saying, look what you've done. Look how amazing you are. I plan to show that pretty much every show. So great work. Great work. All right, let me go back to, oh, we were coloring. That's what we were doing. Let's see, did I miss anybody that came in? There's Tammy. What's up, Tammy? Ray Alice. I think I already said hi to everybody, but I'm just doing it again. Pam, Nikki, hello, everybody watching. Callie still here. Is Callie still here or did Callie go? I saw her say goodnight to her. Oh, no, she went to bed. Callie went to bed. 3:38 in Cali. Yeah. So good night, Callie. Hope you have sweet dreams. And Michelle. Okay. So everybody's still here. Hello. All right. So we're going to finish our coloring. Let's see. We got her Mama Frosty. Outline her pocket. It's kind of cool. And that's it for that one. Okay. Maybe her glove. Maybe her glove can be the same color as her jacket. All right. And then Papa Frosty. Oh, wait. 1 second. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Where's her other hand? Is that her other hand right there? I think that's her other hand. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. That. Just want to make sure I get everything that I want in this color done while I'm here. What's this thing? Right? Because it's that. Wait, that whole thing is her other hand. Okay. Man, she's able to wrap her hand around his body and her hand meet the other hand. Jeez. That don't happen in the plump world. Thanks. Thanks, Tammy. Appreciate that. Even though that's supposed to be white, that little area, the little area of her coat, but oh well, it happens. Where's my gray? See if I can remedy this. Didn't realize that was the little cuff part, so I'll do it at the same time on both sides. Let's see if we can get gray. That one. This one. I got to do the pointillized so I can see if I can block out that other color. Pray for me today. You're battling this cold, and Mom and I are getting ready for party with Mom's Bible study. Oh my goodness, Nicole, all the prayers coming to you for sure. All right, y'all. There's gonna be a hint of pink, but not bad. I don't think it's bad in that glove. There's a hint of pink in it though. So whoever's investigating this that close, yes, that hint of pink is there. All right, here we go. I gotta do the same for his glove too, because I accidentally, this bottom part right here wasn't supposed to be pink. I didn't realize it until too late. And there's his other hand. Oh. All right. Let's see. Surgery. Color surgery. That's what this is. This is color surgery. To get it back to where it's supposed to be. I'm still standing. No songs in my head. I'm still standing. By is it Phil Collins? I think it's Phil Collins. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. I'm thinking it's Phil Collins. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's not, I know one of y'all will. What I know what I can count on is that somebody gonna tell me the error of my ways. There we go. Let's do this one. There we go. There we go. So his gloves are black, hers are pink. And then his fur. I don't know what color his fur is gonna be. Let me color his coat first. Thinking he should have a blue coat, or he got a purple coat, or he got a red coat, or he got a green coat. Oh my goodness, decisions. Let's try blue. Elton John. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I love that song. I love that song. I was hoping I was right, but you know, it happens. Next picture to do a family sledding day. Ooh, yes. And I got the perfect sled picture for that too. I might get back into scrapbooking. Just so y'all know, that's what I used to do. I used to scrapbook, but it was digital scrapbooking. And I also did paper scrapbooking, but I did it with the actual scrapbooks, back in day scrapbooks with the plastic. But I would put like framing around it and stuff like that. But I might get back into scrapbooking. I figure what happens is in this career field, I get bored easily. I am one of those people who get bored easily. But to stop from being bored, I go to something else. So like I'm a graphic designer. I go to different types of graphic design. I went to animation. I went to video production. I went to such and such. So I go into certain things. So with crafting, which is cool, is I started off with Cricut, then I went into paper crafting. Like I like totally stopped doing the Cricut completely so that I could learn paper crafting the hard way from one piece at a time. And I did that and I love it. And I think the next thing I'll do is go back into uh digital scrapbooking. I have all the stuff because I've accumulated and purchased. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to those roots too, because it gives me a bigger platform. That's why I love A9 cards. I do, because they're huge, and I get to really put whatever I want on that big canvas, and I like it. So yeah, I'm an A9 card lover. I am. All right, let's see, blue. Elton John. I'm still standing. Elton John's like, I mean, sorry, Elton John. A9 Card is like one step below, um, you know, a scrapbook page. So I really need to. So if you go by these tops, Pam gave me this awesome idea, which was to color the top so I know what the actual color is. Because this is so much darker than this top. But this top looks lighter. Look at that. You would think that, oh no, I would think that this one was, no, I would think that this one was darker than this one. But that's not the case. This one's actually darker than this one. But that's going by their top. But if I look at, so yeah, so this one's lighter. I mean, this one's darker. I don't know. Don't confuse me. I confuse myself enough. All right. No, this one's darker. I was right. Yeah, this one's darker than that one. But it looks lighter if I go by the top. Which is why swatching is important. We had this conversation the other day with people who don't swatch. Sorry I missed it, but where is the snowman stamp from? Oh, hang on. Where'd I put it? Let's put it back. It's from Top Flight Stamps is where I got it from. But it's a Stampendous. That sound right? Hold on. Stampendous is called, I think it's called Franz. Is that the name? I don't know. Ah, Pam knew. Oh, it's called this. Cling Snow Couple Hug. Pam knew where it was from. This is my first time working with a Stampendous stamp. So kind of cool. Got it in a mystery box. That's how I know if I like people. Mystery boxes. Okay. This set of markers I'm using is called Glacier Caves by Altenew. It's a cool set. A set of blues. A set of blues. I'm still standing. Woo, woo, woo. All right, there we go. Such an endearing scene. I love them too. I'm already in love with them. I have already named them. I think they adopted me. That's what we're going with. I am a snowman. I'm from the snow family. And these are my snow parents. One might think it would be you. Good thing one of us is paying attention during. Woo! Yeah, no one would think that. No one who knew me would think that it was me. Listen, I've never been shy about saying I need my village because I do. Oh my gosh. Let me tell y'all. Someone was like, because I live on a military base and they just assume directions. So somebody was like, how do I get to such and such? I was like, ooh, you caught me on a day when I am by myself. I said, let me tell you something. I can't tell you how to get anywhere. And they were like, don't you drive around post? Nope. I get driven. But even if I drove around post, I couldn't tell you how to get anywhere. Unless it's like right there next to me. I can't remember. I don't pay attention enough. My attention span is just not there. But you get me in front of a coloring book and coloring now, I can do that for days. I can draw the attention for that for days, but I cannot when driving places. Oh my gosh, no, it's horrible. My attention span is horrible. It is. And I don't say that to be bragging because I know that's something to brag about. But no. I just have a very horrible attention span. It's so sad. It's so sad. But it's true. It is definitely true. No attention span for me. And it's weird. The stuff I can remember, you'd be like, really? You know, there is stuff. There is stuff that I can remember, but Shalana. Oh, I just showed your stuff, Shalana. Oh, your awesome stuff in the group. I'll show it again before we leave. Soulful Creation Day. It is. That is one of the events. I have so many events today, which is awesome. Um, all right. I gotta add a little bit of different blue in here because I realized that blue is the same as their faces. So I need this one has a little bit more green in it. So it'll stand up against their pretty faces. All right, there we go. I'm still standing. All right, there's that. And then Mama. Ooh. Mama's fur is gonna match her cherry blossom is what I use for her. So her fur is gonna be pink diamond. Is what I'm gonna use for her, the light part of her fur. Although over here, up, I have it as black. Remember, because I had to. Okay, never mind. Her fur's gonna be gray because I had to make up. I had a mess up that I had to make up for. Do you make envelopes for A9 cards? How big should you need? Oh, I should have had Happy Valentine Day too. Yes. So I do make envelopes. Um, and I use I think it's 12 by 12 sheet of paper, and I use an envelope maker. I have to do that one day on here. Uh, yeah, I have to do that one day on here. But I use an envelope maker. It looks like a score. It's really a score. A score platform. I have one by Hunkadori, but theirs isn't large enough. The one that I have is a 12 by 12 score buddy. Score buddy. That's what it is. Score buddy. It's a 12 by 12 score buddy. Oops, I thought Soul Celebration was a Valentine's Day alternative. I have to search for a soulful day. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And everybody, happy day. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. You purchased these foot pads as you heard they help you have a good night of sleep. You put them on last night and slept like a baby. Oh, is it mental? No. Oh, well, I swear they put me to sleep. I gotta check those out. That's awesome. No, I think that's a real deal. I don't think it's mental at all. Look, I would know if it's mental because I can't sleep. So if it works, if I can get it to work, I'm gonna be happy as can be. Shalana, you gotta send me the link. My grandson's up. I hear him downstairs. So cute. I'm so cute. Drives me crazy. He's so cute. All right, let's put her hat. Let's see what Mama Frost her hat's gonna look like. I was telling everybody I'm going to be on a show tonight that I've never been on before, and it's like a game show. It's a hard one. Like it's it's real deal hard. Like it's um they don't coddle us like, a lot of game shows we're on who are like, we can argue and be like, no, that wasn't fair. Oh, that ain't happening here. I've been watching a few of their episodes. Um, and if you ask me the name of the game show, I gotta wait until I go look at my thing because I don't remember. Oh, good times, good times. Jalon, please share more info on the foot pads in Drea's group. Yeah, please do. Please do, for sure. Yeah, it's a crafty game show. It's tough too. Hold on. I'm gonna get that information. Cause I have a promo that I'm supposed to be promoing. Yeah. Hold on. Um, let's see if I see it real quick. I think I put a it's like craft. What is it? Yeah. She sent me. Is it Clay Right? No. Nope. We know who that is. Hang on. Let me look at my set. And that's a shame. That's how I find stuff because I know I send a response. And then let me see. Craft, here we go. Here we go. It's called Craft Showdown. And then they even sent me a promo. It's tonight. Let me view this promo. 9 p.m. Eastern. Like this is the promo. Yeah. They definitely sent me what I needed. But we're not gonna look at it there because that's horrible. Hang on. Let me go to my downloads. Double click. Nope, that's not it. Hang on. Craft Showdown. There it is. All right, this is the promo for it that I need to share. No. So yes, I'm gonna be on this show tonight at 9 o'clock Eastern. Good night, Nikki. Nikki was here from the jump. Nikki wrote me at like, I think it was like 1 in the morning asking was I gonna be on. So she's been up working since then. And now yeah, so yeah. Thanks, girlie. But this is the show I'm supposed to be on tonight. I will be on tonight, not supposed to. Craft Showdown at 9 p.m. But when I was telling everybody in the group about it today, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on the show next week. Craft Showdown, it's gonna be on Valentine's Day. And all of a sudden I looked at the calendar and I was like, that's today. So tonight, not next week, tonight I'll be on this show. It's ratchet. It's very interesting. And so oh, you're not going to bed. Okay, I thought somebody said Nikki. Tammy said good night, Nikki. Oh, you just say you're starting fade. Got it. Okay, got it. Why am I just now seeing this? I know I'm horrible. I am horrible. I know. Who else gets on me? Nikki's not going to bed. Just so that I'm sorry about that. I saw it and then said it, but no. Um, I'm horrible. Who gets on me? Tamara gets on me all the time. It's like, why are you not promoting this? I'm like, I don't even think about it. I really don't. Memory is horrible. My memory is horrible. It really is. It is out of sight, out of mind, unless I do it then and there. I used to tell people who needed designs from me that they had to come and I do it with they're right here with me and I'll get it done. But if you're not, it's horrible. I'm horrible. It sucks. And I hate it, but that's who I am. But yeah, so it's Craft Showdown. It's happening tonight at 9 o'clock. Their show is when I tell you, you know, I've been on these game shows and they have leeway. There is no leeway on this game show. You either finish or you don't. Like they stop the clock and they are not joking. And it's awesome. I love it because it's a big challenge. And I might not finish, which is also okay, but we're gonna see how far I get. And I'm talking, they got like 5 minute challenges, 10 minute challenges. Their challenges are crazy. Like check them out. Craft Showdown, that is their name on YouTube. And it yeah, I was looking at some of the challenges some of the other people were doing, and I stopped because I said I'm not gonna give myself anxiety. I'm just gonna go on the show. We're gonna see what happens, and there you have it. So but yeah, it's the real deal. Like there's, I mean, all the shows I'm on are real deal. That's not what I'm saying, but theirs they don't have leeway. Like all the shows I go on now have like, oh, okay, you know, if you finish, great. If you don't, then no. This one, you're done. So so yeah, check me out tonight on Craft Showdown. That would be awesome at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will put this in a group if I remember. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna send it to Tamara. But I guess but anyway, so yeah. Hopefully you guys catch it. That's gonna be fun. Um yeah, so it's a lot happening today. A lot happening today. Valentine's Day. My favorite day. It is super busy. Okay. So I'm gonna be on that show. All right. Okay. So her hair is done, or her hat is done. Let's get some orange for her nose. For this one, link for the show. Okay. Hang on. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let me get it to you. Let me YouTube. Hold on. Let me get that. Showdown. Craft. All right. Oh, wow. Let me hit notify me. You already got it up. Okay. I'm gonna copy. And do you want me to put it in here? Are you able to grab it from here, Pam? Or where do I? Oh, you already posted the link. Okay, never mind. I see. Look at her. She already got it. So Pam is Link Ninja. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. But yeah. So who has played along with the Fun Fold Challenge? I just showed two cards, but one has to put it in the album. I think I know Ellen and who else? Hang on. Hang on. Mine as well. Mine as well. Look at our thing. Okay. So Ellen and someone, oh, you can't see it. Sorry about that. Share. Okay. Ellen has a fold, and so does that's what I was saying. I was just promoting it. Hang on. Okay. Ellen. Somebody else had a fun fold, and I said we gotta tell them. And here's the thing. So even though Reagan's isn't a card. She's got a lot of fun folds in here. Like if we look through her album, um, I think she should post hers in there too, and I'll show you at least the page where the fun folds are. She's got those, but she also has there was something that caught my eye earlier when I was skipping through here in her folds. I think it's here. Yeah, here. That's like a what is that? Waterfall fold. That's a fun right there. So that to me would be considered a fun fold. So she posted it in the group. I pinned it to the top. So if you go into the Happy Creatives, I'll show you in a second. It's pinned to the top. So, but she's got a lot of fun folds, and I thought she should also submit hers into the album. But I'll find out from you first that if you think so as well. And then who else? I do enjoy the cool weather when I'm visiting my snow parents. That's the only time I enjoy it because I'm dressed for the occasion. Any other time, no. No, I do not. Um, and somebody else had a fun photo in here. I saw Mary Alice. This looks like a fun fold. That's by Jay, but maybe it's not. It looks like it though. Doesn't that look like a fold? That looks like a fold, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like a fun fold? So maybe Jay should put his in the album too. I'm not sure. This one is a fun fold, right? All right. If that's all one card, I think that would be, but I don't know for sure. But there was somebody else. They actually labeled theirs fun fold, and I don't know where it is. I saw it earlier. I mentioned it earlier when we were going through. So, oh, right here. Well, that's Ellen's. That's one. Ellen's got a fun fold. She attempted it, and she did great. Was there anybody else? This one's a fun fold. That's Ellen, of course. That's Ellen. Tamara. Let me see. I thought we saw another fun fold earlier. Maybe not. Or maybe, but I'm just not seeing it because I'm going through it super fast. I don't know. I thought there was another fun fold, but it should be pinned to the top. Featured. Ellen's is featured. Let me see. Oh, the AI did this. It features different things. So it featured hers. Solana. Let me see something. Let's see if I can find her. Oh, it's trying to find your page. Hang on. I must have searched in the wrong spot. Here should search in the group. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay, it was my fault. No, because it's not showing. So it's showing everything that you commented on. It's not showing your fold. Yeah, your contest. You already got a challenge. Look at her. See what I'm saying? She's already got a challenge ready for March. See, y'all gotta have some challenges up in this group. It's cool. All right, let me see. I don't know why is it not coming up. I don't know why it's not coming up. My class. I can see your work. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Love it. Okay. Focus. Focus. Let's find her. I know it's not way down there. I don't know where it's not showing up. Get one done. Get her done. Why can't hang on? Search in a group. Let me look at post, recent post from Alana. I can only do that for me. Tag location, post you've seen, recent post. Let's try that. And then posts I've seen. I thought so, but then I went to the top and I didn't see it. I did pin it. Okay, let me go back in the group. Let's get out of here. Let's start over. Happy Creatives. Let's visit. And it should be here. Maybe it's under featured. That's up there it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's pinned to feature, but let me pin it to the top. There we go. So now when I go in a group, I should see Shalana featured to the top. Maybe it's just not showing me. Maybe you guys are seeing it right. Hang on. So here. Oh, look at that. That's her niece. That wasn't supposed to come up, but it's cute. Okay. All right. So here it is. It's pinned to the top. This is the Fun Fold Challenge. She wants you to use a hashtag. I thought I saw a hashtag. Is there a hashtag, Shalana? We should do a hashtag. Can you edit and add a hashtag? Just because that's another way of finding it that I think would be cool to easily find it. So, but anyway, here's her post for Fun Fold. Look how cool that Fun Fold is that she did. Ellen has tried it so far. Oh, I know why, because she has it going into an album. There's an album that's supposed to go in. But we can also do a hashtag too. Maybe hashtag FunFold1 or something like that. But we'll figure that out. But there's an album that is supposed to go in. Let me look and see. Media albums. Yep. So she already has an album in here. So all you have to do is go into that album. And oh, girl's got 7 photos. Hold on. Wait a minute. That might be why we're not seeing the post. If people are posting directly in the album, it might not show. Look at this. We got some entries, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm more excited than I should be, but I'm so excited. Okay. All right. Look, we got some entries. I know my family's gonna come in here like, what in the world is happening at 7:30 in my mom's room? Okay, look. Oh, we got some entries. That makes me so happy. Tears of happiness. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. All right, guys, get your entries in. Oh, look at that. That's from Delise. That's so cute. Ah, I love it. And like I said, Reagan, you already have a fun fold. So if you're on here or watching later, you should get your entry in. Just put it in the album. That is so awesome. And it's super easy to get into the album because you're going to see it the same path that I just went through, where you enter the group. Right here at the top, you'll see discussion, featured members, events, media. Click on media. And then right down here, you'll see albums. Click on albums. You'll see the FunFold album. You click it, and then you can just add your information to it. Over here where it says add photos and videos, that's all you would do to add it to it. So super easy to enter. Get it in. Get it in. So cool. All right. Y'all just made my day. Y'all just made my day. I'm happy as a kitten right now. All right. Awesome. That makes me happy. So excited. So excited. Thanks for playing, Ellen, and everybody else who's turned their stuff in. That is so awesome. There should be happiness in my voice because it is. All right. Back to the serious. I got to be serious, right? Because I got stuff to do and I got a timeline. All right. So I think I'm going to do his hat black. I was gonna do it blue. Decisions, but I think black will be better. But let me get his nose done. So I got orange for their carrot noses. Let me get their noses done. Ugh, that made me so happy. Although the sniffing isn't tears, it's actually my allergies. They're getting better. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, so let's see. News. It's always news. Have a great day, Pam. Hi, Pam. Thanks for hanging out. Ellen just posted her card. Okay, I will show it in a bit, Ellen. Awesome. Awesome. Don't let me forget, Ellen. Don't let me forget. Y'all know I forget, but I just shared the page, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. But please remind me because Ellen can tell you I feel so bad if I miss posting your work because I want to share your work. I want to share you. I want to share you guys. I want to share you. I want to share you. Okay, so I can make his hat gray. Let me do gray. let's see. Let's see how the gray works. Yeah, we'll do TG. I think this one has a hint of green in it, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely a different gray than I've been using. The gray I've been using has a hint. If I look at it, it looks like it has a hint of maybe red. I'm not sure. It's called WG, which is white gray, I think. So this one is TG, so I'm not sure what the makeup of that is. Maybe teal gray? I don't know. But you'll definitely see a difference in this gray and the gray that's, you know what? This is probably the gray I should have used for his gloves to make the difference between her gray and this gray, but whatevs. Didn't think of it then, so can't think of it now. Right, these are the TG series, TG03. Nikki! Who ought I miss? Ellen! Nikki already knew. She was already here. But yeah. Somebody's up. I think that's my grandson. He's going to be like, Grandma, what are you doing? That's how he talks. What are you doing? Why are you awake? I can hear him. He's currently playing with a remote control car or airplane because I can hear it. He usually wakes the household up. Everybody's usually asleep except his grandma. Oh, yeah. In the center of the hat, I'm going to bring in his blue. That's how we'll tie that in. Girl, don't make me get the dumpster fire. I love it. I love that dumpster fire. I was like, I didn't even want that when I first seen it. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. Oh my goodness. You're right. Oh no, I'm using the wrong blue set. This one is Cool Summer Nights, and that's why that green is in there. I need to be using Glacier Coves. All right, guys. I'm going back in. Oh, it's gonna have a hint of that color underneath. But oh well. That's okay, because his necktie, or his, sorry, not necktie, his neck area is that teal one. So shouldn't be too horrible. It'll be better than horrible. Darker than I want it, but that's okay. I'll bring back some of the light. All right, our snowman, with the exception of some, I mean, she's gotta have very, gotta give her a little bit of eyeshadow. She's gotta have some eyeshadow, right? And then let's give her some cheeks. Just a little bit. Not too crazy. And then let's go over them cheeks. Spread it like a Polaroid picture. Dun, 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 dun. All right, she's got little cheeks. He should have some cheeks too. Why can't my snow parents have cheeks? They can have cheeks. Just his can't be like hers. He just get a little bit. He got a little cheeky. A little cheeky. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get that background going with some green trees. Okay. Not even sure if that's the color tree I wanted, but Hollywood, Hollywood singing. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Which one? Which one? Which one? Any, many, miny, mo. Touch a piggy by his toe. 915. Can't wait for I can only imagine to come out. Uh-oh. I am not up on my movies. Is that a family movie? Kid movie? What's that about? It sounds like a Disney movie, which are my favorites, of course, and Pixar. When I saw them, I had to have them. I did put them on quick cart basis. They are finished. Oh, the dumpster. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I haven't even seen them until you posted them. I probably have though in passing on YouTube, I'm sure. Whose are they? The Spellbinders? There's our scene. Let's get some. Ooh, let's give them some clouds. Hollywood. Let's put these back. I love having a spot for all of my markers near me. Okay. All right, let's give them some clouds. My new favorite way to do clouds, Spellbinders. Yeah, it looks like a Spellbinders there. My new favorite way to do clouds. I'm gonna do the green. Darkest clouds in the back. So let's do 204 up top. But my new favorite way to do clouds is loosely stenciling them. I thought I told you that we won't stop. I thought I told you that we won't stop. I thought I told you that we won't stop. We gotta go. B113. Spellbinders. So yesterday I was like, oh, nope. Spellbinders would not be getting me, would not be getting me today. And then I went on there because I was watching somebody who was showing me some of their awesome stuff. And she got me. I didn't buy anything yet though, but it's in my cart. I want to tell you I didn't buy anything because I have self-control, but that is not a true statement. I didn't buy anything because, you know, because I shouldn't right now. Funds are not there right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they are, but they're not. You know what I mean? It's already allocated. Adulting sucks. All right, let me see. C201. Who's with me? Adulting sucks. You know what I mean? See, my kids, they just get to spend their money on whatever. Because, they know everything's taken care of. What happened to them days? Them days that I wanted to be grown? Them days. Them days, you know. All right, let's see. Oh, it's sold out? Oh, good. Good. I mean, not that I could get it anyway, but it being sold out says, oh, you couldn't get it because it's sold out, girl. Then I'm like, oh, yeah, because I was gonna, you know what I'm saying? Hollywood. Out. That means God just told me it isn't where I need to spend my money today. So go ahead and buy crap because of addiction. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. He will tell us. I do. 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 That is his subtle way of telling us. Hollywood singing. Baby, it's cold outside. Out. I really can't stay. 'Cause baby, it's cold outside. I'm probably gonna need a darker one. I'll try to do it with my light one. Baby, it's cold outside. Trying to add drama in them clouds. My favorite thing to draw and paint are clouds. I'm so tempted to get my paintbrush, but I can't because I got another card to do. So I gotta finish this card. Um, we're gonna say that's enough drama for now. All right, and then the mid area. Let's get the scribble. So very nice. You just answered my question, Andrea. Is this your first card? Nope, the second card. This is the first card. This was the casing. I cased this card. Do I still have it open? I cased this card right here. And I love her card. But that's why I did Merry Christmas. So this is the first card that I cased. It's by someone named Kate. I cannot Deegan cards. Definitely someone to follow. I love I looked at a few cards in her thing, but I love it. The Merry Christmas. I made sure I got Merry Christmas. The heart. She did plaid. I did checkered. She has some foliage up here, foliage up here. I cased the sides of her card, the heart. So I cased pretty much everything about the card, but just in a different style. So I love her card so much. And I cased it. Cased it with mine. Thanks. I think her card is very pretty. And then this. See what I missed. It's better not be first card. Look like she came in at 5 a.m. Now I'm curious. I did come in at 5 a.m. It's great hunt for the Happy Valentine's Day. Did a set following cloud stencils. Oh, you found your stencils. Hey, yay. Oh, look at Santa. I mean, I said Santa. Don't look at Santa. Look at the snowman and him lady. Look at him and him lady. Oh my goodness. I love them. I'm still gonna work on the clouds. You forgot you challenged me to send me a card. You did not. Oh, so your card is right there. I don't believe the challenge counts then because you forgot. So now it's a challenge now, and we're gonna get it out. My husband's supposed to be mailing this stuff off before 9, 8, no, before 12. because it's that card, there's another card, and some other stuff he's got to mail out. So the challenge is for him. See, I challenge him. All right, look at that. Oh my gosh, you are so right. I was hoping too to have it off before you realized that. I said it when I first came in. I didn't say your name though, and I didn't say the other person's name either. What did I just do with my? Mm, I was I was hoping that it was just gonna be mailed out, and then when you finally said it, then I'd be like, "Oh, it's mailed," and I can't even do that because it's before 12. But I did make her card. I made it online. I think everybody knows that was your card. Yeah, I did say it. I remember because I was like, I hope she doesn't watch this episode. I am up at my craft table and I have it written on my list. That's why I remember. Darn. Hey, Geraldine. I tell you. All right. All right, I got to do a sentiment, but here's card 2. I'm going to do the sentiment in the clouds, in the drama I have created up there. What sentiment? It says baby, it's wait. The song is baby please come home for Christmas. Hallelujah. Allergy's better. They are better. They are better, but it put me to sleep. But I am breathing better. I couldn't even breathe earlier. And then I had to use my inhaler, because it affects my asthma. So it's not like when my allergies get so bad, I have to use it, or I'm gonna be nebbing, and I hate nebbing. I love the nebulizer. I love what it does. It has a purpose. Its purpose is to help me breathe and to clear my airways. So I get all that, but I hate it. Like I'm super hyper naturally. That nebulizer, I'm already on 10. With the nebulizer, I hit probably 100. It's crazy. I was like, and my husband be like, slow down. What the? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like me on caffeine, which I only did one time in my life and never did again. Yep, that's the same situation. So I try not to have to use the nebulizer as much as I can because I already know that the drama that comes with that is crazy. All right, let me see. I want to put them in a little scene. So I think I'm going to crop that down to there. And then so the sentiment will go right here. So there's 2 Geraldines, and that's probably why. So there's another Geraldine whose last name is Darling, who comes in here. She's in Alaska. And then this Geraldine, you're in Australia, right? We had to straighten that out the other day because somebody was like, wait, I thought you were in Australia. I'm Shalana. 3 times, once a year, 7 a birthday, and a couple in October. Awesome. Oh my gosh, her hops are great. And we participated in one of the hops that she had. It was awesome. That was my first hop. That was my first video hop ever. Look at that, Geraldine. You were my first. See? You deflowered me in the hop. All right, let me see. I am hop deflowered. So I could do that. Or what do y'all think? So this one is stitched. So it will be a stitch frame. And this one would be a rigid frame. So we like stitch frame or we like rigid frame for them. What do y'all think? When I'm cutting them out. Stitch or rigid? Stitch, rigid. Stitch, no, stitch, rigid. Stitch, rigid. I need pose. Stitch, rigid. Stitch. How close can we get to the camera? Rigid. Stitch. Rigid. stitch. Okay, 1 for stitch. Rigid. 2 for stitch. Stitch. Rigid. That's as close as we can get. Right there. Right there. I think stitch is winning. Stitch it is. Okay, let me. Because we did the going once, stitch, going twice, stitched, sewed is stitched. All right. Oh, we got 3 for stitch. Okay, I'll stitch it is. Stitched is it? A song. Stitched is it? Okay. Stitched is it? Kenny Loggins. Stitched it up. I'm gonna stitch it up. The machine just eating it up. Yeah, pretty. Then I got stuff for scraps. And then I'm trying to put behind that stitching is a mat. What color mat, y'all? What color mat should we do? No worries, TJ. It's supposed to be Geraldine, but Grandma McKinley canonized it. Oh, wow. Girl, I really would have been saying that wrong. Medium blue? Medium blue. All right. Let's find it. All right. Our stupendous stamp was a hit. Oh, yeah. Medium blue. What we got? Guess that's light blue. But I'm gonna put them all out here anyway. That's light blue. We got scrapbook.com. Give me a paper. We got blue. Yeah. So many blues. Okay. Let's go over here to the other batch papers. Yeah. Of course, I just moved my papers at an inopportune time because I need time to blues. Okay. All right, we got these are glossy blue. Let me see. Rainbow collection. Purples. Where's my blues? Pinks. Browns. Greens. Blues. This one. This one. I'm trying to get all the blues I got in this room without going downstairs to where the other blues are. Okay, this one. All my papers were moved to downstairs. I got a limited supply up here. But if we can't find it, I also got what's called ink. And I will ink a blue. What's that? Oh, if you were saying something, I'm not at the computer at the moment. Hold on, I'm coming back. All right, here we go. The one behind the dots, spray a light color mica spray on it and mat it behind the one behind the dots. Okay, hang on. This one or this one? These are dots. Medium blue, medium blue. Are you talking about this one? Behind the dots. Or this one? This one. This one. This is second. This one. Woo! Okay. So this one we'll call that, that reminds me of composition book. So the composition one, which is this one, or this one. Bottom right. All right. There we go. That one. All right. Got it. All right. Put you back. And you back. So it's gonna look like, whoo, is it even long enough? Hang on. It just won't have some of the stitching, but it's fine. Okay, let me run this through. Now lighten it up with some snowness. Oh, we got a snow stamp. So yeah, hold on, let's see. Yes, yes. I like what you're thinking. All right, let's go this through. Put it on there perfect. I got the stitching. I got the stitching. Okay, hang on. That doesn't always happen, but when it does, we celebrate. Why are you not going in there? Hang on. Oh, that would be why. There was paper bothering you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we're going to snow this up. So we got some snow, y'all. We got some snow. And you know what else we got, which I love, is this white opaque liquid watercolor by Ecoline, which is amazing, which I only have because of Stacy. Y'all know, y'all hear me talk about Stacy a lot because I love her. Stacy of Scrapbooking Made Simple. She's one of my faves. Gina K is my absolute fave. We all know. Bottom being a smidge darker can help ground it. Okay. So not as much white on the bottom. Not as much white on the bottom. Now we here. All right, let's see. I got an avalanche happening. All right, I'm gonna try it with white, Gina K's white first. If that doesn't come through enough, then I'm gonna use this opaque white watercolor. All right, so just so we have snow on the whole thing. Oh, you know what? Snow. Snow is it larger from the top and it gets smaller at the bottom, or is it reverse? Which it doesn't really matter. I can just flip that. So I'm trying to remember how snow looks in different things. Only need to do the edges. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You're right. That means I wasted a lot of white. And I should have used the watercolor because watercolor dries super fast. It is not pigment like these. It's actually dye. It dries very fast. I didn't do much, but it looks different. All right, let me get the edge. Okay. True. So this time I only went in on the edge, but oh, where it's bigger, it's darker. Down by the riverside. All that ink still on there. Look at that. Testing out they rag today. Or this scrapbook.com's little tear off towels. They are washable. We tested that. They are very convenient. Down by the riverside. So here's snow people. That's with the smallest particles at the top and the big particles at the bottom. Hang on. I think it's already dry. It's already dry. Okay. So that's with smallest particles at the top, biggest particles at the bottom. That area got real snowed. I think. All right. So that's with small. Let's check. I like having these dots to line it up to, though. I think it looks better with the small on the top. I do too. Oh, you like the terry towels a lot better. You have issues with the second of those chamois type cloths. These are the terry type. You talking about these? They're the terry type, but it comes in like a roll, and you can tear them off as you need them. Are these what you're saying you like better than the chamois? I have issues with the sound. Oh, the sound. Yeah, it does have a sound. It's crazy. Sounds like it's like the chalkboard when a teacher goes over that chalkboard. It's crazy. Okay, so I think I like it with the snow, the smaller particles at top and the bigger ones at the bottom. What do y'all think? So that's this way. Smaller up top, bigger at the bottom. We could also try to see what the watercolor looks like because it'll give us more white. Hang on. Let me line this up. And let me see. So we only need, okay. So this is the watercolor. This is Ecoline. It's really pretty awesome. Smaller at top. Yeah. But like, so let's look. Ah, it's very thick and it's watercolor. Look at that. But look at that consistency. It's crazy. Yeah. It's a thick watercolor. I like it. All right, let's try that. Let's try and see. Watch me not have. Gotta go over some. Let's see. Let's see if I get enough. As soon as we went to China to see if she could China. Why that song is in my head, I don't know. China, it's the bottom of the deep blue China. That was back in the day when we used to do oh, that did nothing. Hang on. We used to, oh, what is that? Okay, something was on it. But back in the day when we used to do what was that? When we would do, why can't I think of it now? It's like patty cake. Hand um oh, it's really good for splatter. That's what she was using it for. And yesterday I watered when I did that video game that I used it to but you gotta do it before it dries. That's right. I used it to do the video game. I did a video game card for Atari, and that's what I used was this. I don't know if it's gonna work for this, but you know, I'm about experimenting. Oh, it's not coming through. Is it because I'm not over enough? Yeah, let me see. No, I'm over enough. I don't think it's coming through. I think it's drying before I get it down. Let me try again. It is a little splat. I like to do that with yeah, because it dries with yeah. So we got little drops. But let's just see. Hopefully I'll get white on my I mean it added some drama. So this I would do this way since the most of the white is up there. I don't know. It provided some drama. All right, let me try the other one. You said hand jive. What's hand jive? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it means. What's hand jive, Mary Alice? Yeah, there is some. So I'll try some on the other side. When you say hand jive, what do you mean? I mean, I could have just splattered snow. That is true. I do it quick though. All right, there's a little bit. When you say hand, so when I think of hand job, I think you're saying to uh do it with my hand, like make the snow with my hand. Is that what you mean? Okay, not bad. Some is showing. Let me try this. There's some. Oh, and it is acrylic. Is it acrylic? No, it's not. It's dye. It might be too wet to really make a. All right. A little bit more down here. This stamp though is only a point, so it's not like I'm gonna get, and it's a very sharp point. I guess. I guess I'm getting what I get with this stamp. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I think what you're doing is fine. Okay. Ooh, look at my hand. What's that? It does wash right off though. Let's mix it with that. It's so good. Let's get some. Who were we watching yesterday? And their mat looked similar to mine. I think it was Justine. Her mat looks just like my inked up mat. I was like, yeah, yeah. And so does Simon Hurley's. I'll run that under the sink later. That's a whole bunch of white ink. What color is the base? Hang on. White. But I'm gonna rub it with some blue. But it is white. So the base is white. I might actually, hang on. We'll just put this in. I got a stencil bin recently. My stencil bin. It's not really a stencil bin, but that's what it's gonna be for me. It's a silicone. I haven't even opened it yet. Let me open this thing. It's a silicone mat that I'm gonna use as a stencil bin. So I'm gonna put everything in there that has to get cleaned. And I just got to put it off to the side until I can take it to the sink. But I can keep it wet. That's the goal. Now it's like, where am I gonna put it? I'm gonna try it right there. Okay. So the base is, I'll show you. I mean, I can use a colored base, but the base is white. Got it from scrapbook.com. But yeah, it's a white base. So if I were to remove you. I forgot to bring my wipes over here. So that's why I'm. Oh, there's white on that. It don't clean like my baby wipes though. All right. Move that out the way for a second. Yeah, it's definitely not acrylic because it comes off and it's dry. All right. Oops. Streaker. It's a streaker. All right. So this is the base. Make sure I don't do the yellow. So I would probably, I don't know, I like to cant stuff. I probably cant it on here. Like the interest. So I would probably cant it on here like that. And then put the words kind of on there. And then here I would probably, y'all know, it wouldn't be me if I didn't have ink on the side. Let me find the blue that I would use though. Not that blue. Not that blue. Maybe like a midnight blue, like that, or a midnight blue, like this. This is Paris Dusk, and this is Nautical Blue. So I would either gonna be this blue, or that blue, which they're both different though. So one of these are going to be whisked across the base, or I would go with a light blue like that, but I think I want a darker one. I think I'm leaning toward this blue. That the one? Make sure. Yeah. So I would have the corners, of course. And then I'm going to go in the uncertainty of that blue. So there's never a white card base with me unless I'm making an all white card. It's not going to happen. Or unless unless it's being covered. You like the darker blue because the mid blue might be too bright at the back. Okay. Awesome. So that's the darker one. I think that's the darkest one I went with. Thanks. So let's see. What we have here. We can't this in here. And then we'll have the sentiment going down here. Yeah, I think. I need a sentiment. Let me find one. While y'all think on that, I'm gonna look for a sentiment that will work down here. I painted my hands white, y'all. Right, let's see. I know I have a sentiment that says I'll be home for Christmas. I can't find it. Cool, like snowfall going on. Yay! Thank you. Adorable. That's an interesting set. It doesn't say what I wanted to say, but that's interesting. Let me see. Holly Jolly Christmas, A Merry Little Christmas. I like that font on that one. No worries. I'm going to show you guys in a minute. I'm just putting them all out here. We can decide. This is all in Create. Let's see if there's a snarky. It says Dreaming of a Winter Christmas. So it's not snarky. Dreaming of a Winter Christmas. That might be cool with their embrace. Let's just see. Have a sweet Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh no, let's see. Let it snow. Then there's, oh, that's too tiny. I can't even see that, so I know good and well. Simon might be the one. Simon might be the one that comes through today. Let's see. Let me pull out these. Look at this. This is another stamp I got from that mystery box that I would have never bought, but it was so much fun to do. He's huge, y'all. The polar bear ice skating. This was such a cool one to color. And yes, I did color it from beginning to end. Look how big it is. Isn't that crazy? That came from the kit. This also came from the mystery box. Like I said, stuff I wouldn't normally buy, but that was funny. That's why I do mystery boxes, because I always get something crazy. And a lot of times the stuff I don't like, but I make myself use it. And then it becomes something that I'm like, oh man, that's cute. This one says, Merry Christmas. This is scrapbook.com. And I like that Merry Christmas. Let me see. This is all just different Christmas sayings. We'll see about that. I need to stamp that so I know what they are. Happy holidays. That's too big. This joy, though. That might be good. Let's see. And this is a thing of Christmas stickers and sayings. So that might be good. I've never used one of those, so that'll make me use it. I've never used a sticker of sayings for Christmas before. Look how cute that is. Isn't that cute? That's also something I would have never bought. But that stamp came with it. Like it came in a mystery box. I got to use that one day. Oh, snowman kisses. We might have it. That one's a snowman kisses. Y'all like that one? Snowman kisses and warm wishes. And may the joy of Christmas be yours. There's no friend like you. Joy to the world. Oh, what fun. I think it's going to be one of these. And a pause. Let's see. Merry Christmas. That's a nice one. And this is my small Christmas box. And a cup of cheer. This is a small one, so Santa Claus coming to town. All right. So we're gonna pick one of these. Which one? Let's see. All aboard for Christmas. Merry Christmas. I think that's pretty. But these go more with the snowman. May the joy of Christmas be yours. That's a nice one. Warmest wishes, let us know. Joy to the world. You melt my heart. Then that one. Snowman kisses. And warm wishes. I don't even have to do the warm wishes. I can just do the snowman kisses. That might be cool. Or stickers, which I don't usually use. So let's see. Christmas time. That's a nice one. Get this book of stickers. Never use them. I need to use my book of stickers, right? Right? Do y'all use the stickers with yours? Oh, they come in black and white. Okay. But then this one just has different sayings. I do like that Kisses ones. I do. I do. I think that's the one. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the one. Right. This is how it goes. You pull out all this stuff, and then you pick something. And it's usually one of the first ones you saw in the first place. Yeah, yep, that's life. See, Snowman Kisses could go like right there. Or is it too big? Let's see. Let me stamp it. All right, Michelle. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out on a Saturday. Love that. All right. My goal was to be done by 9, but you know, we'll see what happens. All right, let's put that in there. Snowman kisses. I'm gonna do it upside down. I'm a lefty. Oh, that one doesn't have a thing. You see that? All right. There's no thing in there to keep it on there. So until I get my where you at? Where you at? Till I get my thing up and running. We're just gonna put a piece of tear tape. That thing said, I'm not sticking to no rubber. When I did the other tape, it was like, yeah, no, that was cute. That's not what's gonna happen. So right here. Then I'm just going to bring the machine to it. All right. And I'm going to do that dark blue, the same blue we use for the, was it this blue? Hang on. For the background. Yeah, this blue. I'm going to use that one. Oh, let's take this to it. Give it a little pressure. If it works. Snowman kisses. I just knocked my ink over because that makes sense. I flew down here. See you, Michelle. Right now, I got to see where my ink flew off to. But it just dropped. You know that nothing flies like a die. The other day, my die went and left, and I'm like, there's nothing around for it to go to. And it hid itself. And I found it in the crevice of my desk. I was like, what? It was like attached to the side of the desk. That was crazy. Okay, I don't know where it went. I think, oh, I knocked off the other one. Thank goodness it wasn't this one. Okay. Man kisses. All right. It's about as good as we can get, I think. Snowman kisses. All right. So let me move that. Let's do a strong cut. And what I'm going to do is a half cut. Of that. We found one in the hallway when vacuuming. You're so glad we found it. I didn't even know. I dropped it and got stuck into I know. Oh my gosh, dyes are so funny. And then what's the other thing that gets stuck on a stamp will get stuck on another stamp and you go to put the other stamp up and ask me how I know. And you can't find it. And you're like, where in the world is that stamp? It was just that there's nowhere it can go. I did not lose a stamp, but it stuck to the other packaging. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Why? Why? Woe is me. Why me? Why? 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 I got a deadline I'm trying to fulfill, and you want to mess with me at this moment. Why is this happening? You know? The vendettas are real. Like, what did I do to make you want to come after me? I just don't know. It's so crazy. All right. Let's see if I can get that in there. And let's run that through. It's so crazy. Truth is in the pudding. Oh, one light went out, but it's daylight, so it doesn't matter. All right, so there we go. No man kisses. Okay, so we're gonna. You back. All right. It's time to assemble. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun. My hands are so dry from all that water and alcohol. Let's put some lotion on. And that white ink. All right. We are ready. Let me get some of this lotion off my hands that I just put on my hands. Get my face some love. Some lotion love. Give me that lotion love. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going to put this straight down. Oh, my scissors walked off somewhere. They just walked away from me. That's all right. Got to use the big girls. Big girl scissors. My son's up. He's got to be up with my boy, my grand boy. One day, Geraldine, you're going to laugh. So one day, I was stuck because I could not find my scissors. And so I couldn't find my scissors and I couldn't use my tape, you know what I mean? Because I need my scissors for my tape. And I'm looking everywhere. And so I had to halt the project because I couldn't find my scissors. And so another day I was here and I was working and I was like, and my scissors went off and I was like, oh, and I just tore the tape. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's tear tape. You can tear the tape. You no longer have to be stuck because you could just tear the tape. Yep, that happened. That was what happened. So now I know that I don't have to be stuck anymore. I can just tear the tape. It's funny how we get into like these little grooves and we feel like we got to do it this way and we don't even think to do something else. It cracks me up. All right. I think I put that on upside down because I wanted, and I did, because I wanted lots of snow to be here, but that's okay. I'll just tear this off of the thing. Yeah, because we like the snow up top better. Although it doesn't matter if I am patty cornering it. I don't know. You like it this way? Yeah, I think. I think it doesn't matter, but we'll see. What do y'all think? Y'all like it that way? This way is different because I got lotion in my hand. This way is different because the snow now, the amount of snow, the small snow is at the bottom and the large snow is at the top. You use a kitchen knife. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that tear tape. Oh, yeah, I don't either. It's perfect. Yeah, that tear tape. Yeah, you need that. We can't be doing the kitchen knife. I know I can't. My husband will have a stroke because I may have been known to accidentally, you cut yourself one time, you get rushed to the hospital, and boy, no one ever lets you live that down. If they see me with scissors, all of them, the kids, all of them be like, what are you doing with those? What are you about to do? And I'm like, dude, I'm about to cut something. Let me cut it. No. No, I had to fight for that independence for a while. All right, I want to go. Let me see. I want to go. I want to go off. Hold on. I think I want to go off here and let up some. Yeah. I want that to, it's got to touch it in. Let me see. Here. There we go. So just like a Polaroid picture. And then so many kisses. Maybe I'm gonna prop this up to like here. Yeah. Gird, duct tape, twine, a hammer, a good kitchen knife. You're set. Good old farm girl, red green. Woo! Yep. But me, there will be an ER trip in there somewhere. There will be an ER trip in there somewhere. Hey, Mary Alice. We are talking about stuff. Thank you. Stuff that I may or may not have had an ER trip for, and Geraldine is is letting us know how she used kitchen shears when she couldn't find her scissors one day. And I'm like, oh, we need to find safer alternatives. All right, there is card 2. So we got 1 and 2 done. Now y'all know y'all been looking. Where'd I put card 1? I can't make up this stuff. Here it is. You can't buy this stuff. All right, so there's card 1 and 2. And then our last card, which I think is the easiest, we shall see, is so we did the K-Sit, we did a Caroling Christmas. Oh yeah, the last one's Valentine's Day. I mean, like, how, we'll see. I say that, and all of a sudden, craziness happens. So I colored these yesterday, and usually when I color something, I try to incorporate it in one of the designs or one of the cards for the day. And yesterday I spent an hour and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna color. So, she could be reading about love in this one. Like all of them, they could be reading a romance novel. All of them, they could be reading the Bible. All of them, they could be studying for school. All of these could be a love for books. So I'm thinking Valentine's Day, is there love for books? The book is her Valentine. I don't know. But that's on the table because there is a thought behind that with like hearts, because I got like heart stencils and stuff like that. But I don't know. We'll see what this transpires to. That's my idea right now in my head. But as we all know, by the end of the day, it could be something totally different. And we're like, oh, So, yeah. All right. So let's see. I love Elizabeth Craft. These aren't Elizabeth Craft, by the way, though. These are, who are they? They are by a company called, not Crafter Square, a company called, small company called Global Land, GLOBAL. Their stamps are silicone, but these are silicone and they stamped very well. I'm about trying different ones. All right, you're about to pop off to get coffee and ready for Carrie's workshop. I know, I'm going to her workshop too. That's what I said. My goal is to be done by 9-ish. Because her workshop's at 10, right? Am I right? Is it 10? Hold on. I got my calendar, my schedule today. I think her workshop is at it's at 10. So I'm gonna be in my soulful celebrations, but once it's over, I'll join for sure. But yeah, I know so many things happen at 10 o'clock today. It's crazy. All right, Geraldine. See you later. Thanks. Thanks for all of your help. All right, so for Valentine's Day, let's see what we want to do with this one. I was hoping this was gonna be easier because I already got the girls done, but I gotta find some hearts to stamp. Hopefully, I'll see you in the workshop. Let's see. Valentine. Hey, Tammy. Then I was like, I could put her behind a brick wall, or I could put her behind a wall of hearts. No, I don't know where my hearts just went. Let me see. I got these hearts. Look at the cherry hearts. I could do a card with just those cherry hearts. That would be kind of cool. I got so many options. Oh, too many options. Okay, let's see. Out of all these stamps, no stamp that says Happy Valentine's Day. At least what I'm finding right now. Right, let's see. Yeah, none of them say. I got a lot. Let me see. I gotta be tripping. There's gotta be one of them that says Happy Valentine's Day. Y'all like there's no way. Let's see. Season. I mean, of course I can write it, yes, but I don't wanna. Then I got this one, which would be kind of cool. It says love you. That says Valentine's Day. Nothing says Valentine's Day like the words love you. So that could work. But it just won't work with the girls, but that's okay. And then this hugs and kisses, smooches by photo play. Let's see. Love. Look at them bears. It's about to be the bears. It's about to be. There's no way it can't. I knew I had something that said Valentine's. Well, I don't need Valentine's now. I got love. So let's see. But still looking just to make sure. Don't like to leave anything out. And like I said, it's a small box that I'm looking in, and I'm staying in that box. So I'm not going outside that box. You probably have May. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Okay, I am going outside that box because May has Valentine's and she's right here. May sits. So my desk. May sits right here at my desk at all times. All times. I would never. She would never be unless we switch up the desk or whatever. But she stays right here. Gina has a corner, but May is right by me because between her and Gina as save. Oh my goodness, how many projects they have come in the clutch with. And I know May has a. Hang on. So this is what's under my desk is every May stamp since 20, 2020, 2021, I think. All right, so let me see. Remember, I love the bears too. I think I'm gonna do these bears. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bears because I'm on a time crunch, so I can't look at May right now. But yeah, May does have Valentine's. I'm gonna do the bears. So hang on, let me put these back. It's the best day ever. I got May stuff to file. Look at that. Look at that. I was just looking for stuff to file, and there's her latest one. I might put the bear in there. I might put the bear in there. Hang on. See. You're not alone. Oh, these are okay. I got I got May stuff to file that I gotta file like because I have a spiritual box and her regular stamp box. That's Christian scripture. That's scripture. Okay. So just by going in here, I was able to file the regular ones. and I'll get the scriptures later. All right, so it's not going to be this frame. That frame is awesome though, but I'm not going to do that frame. I think I'm going to do the bears and something with this love box. Like I think of just instantly what I think of is, so this love box, right? But having the bear on the outside, the box up top, and him this popping out of the box, like this scene. So to be like, he'll be like, you can't see my vision unless I show you my vision. Because I can't see my vision unless because it might not work, but it might. But anyway, this idea. That's what happens. It's called experimentation. All right. So like I would have either the bear would be in a frame down here, or this part would be in the frame. Then I would have the master bear's head on top of the frame, and then I sat in the frame. I don't know. Yeah, I think. Or I could ditch the frame and do that, but I really want to do something with the frame. I feel like the frame wants to be, he wants to be loved. The frame wants attention. Yeah. Decisions. I love this one. I'm doing this one, but I just don't know. Maybe inside of the frame. Maybe if I don't do that, then I could do, I want to combine the two somehow. So I could do maybe that love inside of there. That might be cute. Or that box of hearts inside of there, and then put love on the outside. If y'all can see, I'm trying to incorporate May for sure. And then happy Valentine's Day. Yes. Okay. So we're going to do a box of hearts, or you can do the heart of hearts, or I don't know. Something's happening though. We do the bear. Okay. Some way I'm incorporating Penny Black and May. That's happening. That's what we know. That's what I know so far. That's all I know. All right. I thought there was an avalanche behind me happening. All right, so I'm gonna put that back. Oh, this is how I lose stuff because I don't put it back where it goes. That goes in my Valentine box. Okay. All right. Not doing that. That goes back in the box. Not using my girls, but I'll use them eventually. And I just died in your arms tonight. I think I'm gonna mask. So I do gotta figure out my scene. Oh, you're here. Sorry. See how easy this tape gonna be to lift. Not bad. Not the easiest, but not the worst. No. Excuse me. Sorry. Let me get a sun coming up. That's allergy time. Excuse me. The medicine's supposed to be 24 hours, but it's not. Because of my sinuses already. I hear them coming back. They're coming back, y'all. All right. I got less than an hour to do this card. So I got to be in my soulful celebration. So let's see. Can she do it? Yes. All right. So let the challenge begin. Grab that. Put it down. Right. Definitely masking. my lefty, so my Misty is upside down compared to everybody else's. All right, so we're gonna do an hour, y'all. An hour. That is so cute. I'm gonna put it over here like that, in case I want to frame it out. Okay. With all the stuff under the Misty, I can get the best print. All right, now do that. There we go. My goodness. Oh no, there's a marker that does not have a top on it. What happened? Hang on. It's not snapping on. There we go. All right. All right. Brown bear, brown bear. Come here, come here, come here. Let's do you. All right. We got an hour. Is anybody else out there crafting on your Saturday morning? All right, we're going to say the sun is coming from above. So it's coming from above. Sun's coming from there. So we're going to do this darkest shadows would be here. There we go. There we go. Yo, here we go. Hey, let's do this. I tell him in thought because I'm quiet. What's up, Chrissy? Chrissy, I got to create this in an hour because I got the soulful celebrations to be at. Indian Engine number 9. 2 cards are done though. This last one. You've been a Dalton, but you'll check in every so often. Oh yeah, I know a Dalton. I know adulting too well, especially lately. School has started and I had to adult. I'm like, I want to play. I still got adult at some point today because I got to get this thing graded. I mean, I feel like what I'm doing now should be considered adulting. If you ask me, they just never asked me. I definitely hooked them up. Listen, in your arms tonight. Oh, it's just Valentine's that you do not send. I send Valentine's so much. Just don't send them out. I create them. They just don't leave the house. Which we have established isn't my fault. Now, I don't know whose fault it is, but what we established with us is not mine. Got about his paw. Okay. The little cute stamp dread. They are so cute. I love me some. She's become one of my faves too. Penny Black. Oh my gosh. Like, uh, but you know who just became, oh my gosh, Skinner. What is his name? Skinner is his last name. I know his last name. Oh, his work is powerful. I just had to get his stamps. Oh, it's so different. Oops. Whoops, whoops. Didn't mean that color. So different. Lighten you up. Is it something Skinner? I can't think of his name, but oh, hey Taisha. At 5 a.m. Yeah, no, I fell asleep. So I came back on at 5 a.m. I mean, as I came on, I didn't even start till 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I felt, yeah. This allergy medicine is not playing. It's not. It's like, and it affects me during my favorite show. That's the part I don't like. Like, um, craft roulette. That's when it has been hitting the past 2 weeks. It's been during craft roulette. It lets me go all throughout the week with no issues. The craft roulette, I think it's because I'm so excited when craft roulette comes on that it's like, I don't know. My mind says, okay, this is the time. And I'm like, no. This is not the time. This is not the time for sleep. And I'll be knocked out. Nothing I can do. Just gone. Doesn't even warn me. It's like, yeah, okay. All right. It's like when you go to the doctor and they give you that medicine to take you under before you have a surgery. That's exactly what this is like. Why you say Andy? I see you. Andy. You haven't said that name in a long time. I thought you forgot about it. Uh that's what my mom used to call me. Andy? Andy Skinner. Oh, yep, that's him. That's him. Oh my gosh, his work is amazing. I love it so much. I am such a fan. And it's because of y'all know who. Y'all know that name I've been saying all night. Stacy. Stacy got me into Andy Skinner. Oh, his stamp, the detail is crazy. So I had to get one. I did, y'all. Oh, the girls, he got them. They're like angels. They got wings. Y'all will see them soon. Trust me when I tell you. I'm gonna be doing a lot of work with those 'cause I love that. And then I love the techniques I'm learning in her class. Got my rose. Let's get some green in that rose. Why outside, Tasha's goofball? Amen. Mary Alice goofball. Yeah. Perhaps you did not sleep for a long time. Your body says it. No, that's not what it is. There's no a no, 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 no. That's not it. That's not what it is. So there. I mean, like, I would say that if it wasn't all of a sudden like happening, you know what I mean? But no. I mean, I have explored that as a possibility. I have. Um, it just didn't work as one. Like it didn't yeah. Yeah, it didn't flow. All right, I'm going upside down for a second just so I can oops. I actually can work upside down. It is I used to do everything upside down. Um until I tried to conform because the world doesn't like the upside down. But I'm really good upside down and backward. I can run backward better than I can run forward. I'm a true lefty. That's that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Because if you're in your craft room, you can come in if you want. I don't call. This is starting on tonight. Our 400. Wait, is that the one? Oh, wrong one. Andy Skinner. I'd never heard of him until Stacy just showed his stamp with the girls with the angel. Oh my gosh, I love them girls. I was like, oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm shocked my niece Candace, I don't see her in here yet. This is her time to get up. They be going place on Saturdays. They be doing racing. She does races when she gets up super early. She does races, those 5K runs and 10K runs. You just woke up and still in a coffee chair. Oh, yep, understood. I woke up and I was like, oh, I got cards I gotta get done. Okay. And I was in the chair. So it's not like that's what I'm saying. It's not like I got up and went to bed. Usually when my body is done, it makes me get up and go into bed, but not on this medicine. This medicine in the chair, wherever you be, is where you go into sleep. It is so funny. Like I'll be knocked out in a chair. I never could sleep in a chair. Ever. But I'll be knocked out. No coffee. So sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to give this bear a different set of colors. 432, 422, 112, and 111. 432, 432, 422, 112 and 111. I'm going to show you these guys. So these are browns, by the way. These are browns. Look at the tops. These tops are not brown tops at all, but they are browns. I was like, what? When I saw that on this package, these are the colors right here. And I was like, there's no way in the world. These tops do not match at all. That's my pet peeve. Oh, I hate it when they don't match. I get it if they don't 100% match, but these are nowhere near the colors that they are. It's okay. I digress. Back to coloring. All right, so 432. And this is Alta New. Y'all know I love me some Alta New. But oh, I love that for you, Christy, for sure. Yay. Tremors suck. I used to get tremors when I was in college and didn't even know why. Like it wouldn't even be a situation where I was anxious or anything. They would just all of a sudden come, and I thought, I ain't gonna tell y'all what I thought, but I did go to the doctor, like, yo, what is happening? I'll tell you what I thought. I called them old people tremors, like, because I was like in my 20s. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting old people tremors. What is up? And he was like, the technical name is blah, 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 which I can't tell you because I can't remember. But I was like, oh, well, regardless, that's what I'm getting. And I need them to go away. And he just said, less stress. But they did eventually go away. So I don't know. I mean, I'll get them every now and then, but not enough for me to remember or talk about. I just remember looking at the computer screen, head just shaking left to right. And I was like, what is happening? Stop it. Stop it. Now it's only emotional. If I get upset or something, then I'll get them. All right, so 432. Yeah, no coffee. I would tell you, I tried to drink coffee one time. They wish I hadn't. So I was at Adobe training and I was sleepy, and somebody said, oh, you should get some of that coffee. And I did. And it was really like the squirrel in that movie. That's exactly how it happened. That exact sound is the sound I was making. That's the sound of a man working on a train. What's our time like? Okay, 9:15. We're doing good. Bear's almost colored. Or no, 112. Composition E series typically consists of muted or muddy tones derived from reds and yellows and red and red. What are you talking about? Is that what this is? This is the L series. Are you talking about the markers? This one is the L set. Are you talking to me? Maybe you're talking to somebody else. I just don't want to miss it if you're talking to me. The day the squirrel went berserk. Oh my gosh. It was crazy. It was so cool. When I tell you, they instantly were like, ooh, maybe coffee is not good for you. Oh, because I was like, woo. Boy, I tell you, boy, it was crazy. It was crazy. So they never made that suggestion again. Rude. Christy, were you talking to me with the L series? I mean, with the, are you talking about the marker series? Okay. Bear. Okay, this bear. Just about done. Just about done. He's so cute. Stinking cute. Usually alcohol markers. HE. Alcohol markers are labeled L. Yeah. This set is labeled L. So I thought you were talking about the alcohol markers when you said E. You said the E series, and I don't know what the E series are, but it looks like you're talking about markers. But I don't know if you're talking to me. But is that what the E series usually is? Because maybe these say R's, which means they have red in them, supposedly. I tried to study it a little bit just to see, but so I guess these are the red or browns. These are micro markers labeled E are browns and earth tones. Oh yeah, like especially for Copic. All of my Copics are those browns, but there are some reds that are R in the Copic series that are brown too. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, this it just Altenew, you know, they different. So so this is their L series. Um but theirs might be going because they have series based on like they have set A, set B, set D, set, you know, all the sets. I got all the sets they have so far until they come out with new colors, and then I'll grab those as they come out with them. But um this is the L set that they came out with. So maybe that's why. Made up of yellow and red. So this one is R, which has reds and probably yellows. So yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So it's just they had to be different, Christy. They had to be different. All right, so let me get his little muzzle. Hello. Gosh, so cute. Okay, so let's do our. Before doing this, I would trace over each one with a fine point pen. So this makes it so much faster. That used to take a minute to go back over the drawing or the stamp. Oops. I be forgetting you got a shirt on. Just use your shirt. Look at the bears. They're the bears. They're two different browns. This one's from the R series, and that one's from the other series. They do blend. Oh my gosh, very well. I really like these markers. You notice, y'all know I'm a king art marker, but I've been I've been I know Tysa. I didn't find it. It's probably downstairs. I gotta go look for that pressure tool. Or I gotta order me another one. But I know I have one, which drives me crazy, but I have to order me another one. I know I was sitting here like, who was it who that drives crazy? And I was about to say something. I said, nah, I'm not calling attention to it. But you're here, so there you go. Who it drives crazy with me doing that way. I know, I know. So if I want to incorporate maybe I could actually just stay in this stamp. Love. I could do love. And like you stole my heart, or I could do you stole my heart, and they put love down here. It's happening, y'all. It's happening. You stole my heart. Stole my heart's gonna be canted. And then love's gonna be here. Super cute. Thank you. See? You stole my heart, something like that. Because I have to do the final framing. And let's see if we can get a pink R400. Let's just see. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. Get that train moves off the track. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And where's my gray? And 3, no, 5. Oh, I can't take it off yet. I forgot. I didn't stamp yet. Engine number 9 on the New York. Get that train moves off the track. Pick it up, pick it up. Bye, Tommy. Tammy, I'm sure you're writing your day. I'm sure you're writing your day. Tammy's leaving, my friends, in the hospital. Oh, no, so sorry. All right, everyone. You have a wonderful day, too. Thanks for hanging out. Tammy, thank you. Tell your friend we said, hey, get better soon. We're rooting for him or her. These are photopolymer, but they stick, boy. God. You stole my heart. Putting it back. So I'm not looking for it later on. I speak that in your heart tonight. Let's see. Die in your arms tonight. But yeah. Yeah, I think should we color in the love or keep it as is? Find a thing for this. Unfortunately, she had a massive stroke and is in hospice. Oh no, she's 39. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Now, hospice, and I'm just wondering because hospice doesn't, from what I was told with my dad and my mom and all them, hospice doesn't mean the end always. Like sometimes they have a chance of coming back. So from a massive stroke, is there a chance of her coming back? Just wondering. Color in. Okay. Just just hoping that your answer is yes, really. So I ground it with red. Not you soon enough. I know. We try to get my mom to go into hospice, but she refuses. I don't know. And she qualifies for sure because the doctor wants her to do it, but she doesn't want to. And guess we don't want to make her. But I'm hoping somebody has hidden the keys because that's the issue. My grandpa was in hospice for over 3 years and was told she isn't supposed to make it. Yeah, my same with my dad, and he lasted several more years after hospice. But yeah, he was told he wasn't gonna make it. I'm hoping she makes it. Defies all odds, and it's just too stubborn to go at 39. God, so yeah, so young. You were all our love, girl. Because he's done everything through his health, has always on a banana peel. Oh man. I'm hoping the result, or I'm hoping for a miracle, which I always am. Hard. She's a diabetic. Oh, she's lost both her legs. Yeah, yeah. Come on, girl. Do that fight. Uh, that's the hard thing. So my grandfather and my granduncle, all of them lost both of their legs to diabetes. That's why I gotta be good with mine. All right, let's see. Ugh. Woo. All right, so I just have to frame it, take the edge off. I'm hoping her stubbornness comes through. Good. All right, framing. Do I want a postage framing since it is Um, it could be like a stamp, or I could just put a postage frame around it. Could do that. These are frames. Since Christy doesn't know the difference. Bye, Tammy. Have a good day, girlie. Um, so this I could cut out a frame and put it on top. Or let's see. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Nope, because it would cut off that. That's not gonna work. All right, I gotta do a different frame. Bye, Tammy. We'll be praying for your friend. I can't be stuck by the frame. This is the last part I got to do, and adhere it, and then we're done. I got a jagged frame. I got this cool frame that I got from Lynn from the what was it? Y'all know words are hard for me. The Wonderful Escape. I could do that frame. Might be nice. It's just gonna give it not a stitch look, but like an inside dotted look. Let's like to see what the next one in looks like. That might be too close. Let me see. That might not though. That might not. Let's see. You stole my heart. And it'll show a little bit of the heel. Hi, girly. I think I like this smaller one. It's gonna take up a lot of my heel, but that's okay. What y'all think? The close in tight one or the outer frame? Which frame? Which frame, y'all? Here we go, yo. Here we go. See what's the scenario? I think I like the close one. That's close. That's not so close. All right, I'm going in tight. Oh. I can't go in tight if I don't have that. Yeah. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Okay, so now I need a mat. See, y'all know how y'all had that one friend, right? Who just want to say something that's going to like get you to, like to be like, that is not what it is. I got that one. I got that one friend right there. Right there. Who's nice rectangle. That's her. That's her right there. Because she don't want to say frame. See, she wants to say rectangle. But that's okay though, because in this instance, this is a rectangle that I am doing framing on. But the other ones are frames. Frames cut out the center, Christy. So it's okay right now that you said that with this one. That's okay because yes, that is. But everything is not Christy. Let's see. Oh, the pink. Is that pink too blue for framing it? Hold on, let's see. I don't have any other color except for brown. Let me look at my brown. Let me see. I got browns. I don't have any other red cut. This brown. And this brown. And either one could be a base. You know what? You know what? Christy framed. Yes. I think maybe this one cut behind it, and this one will be what I'm at it to. Thinking. Let's see. You were framed. Oh, but you know what? If I do that, I'm gonna have to be super precise because I gotta make sure it's so close to the edge that I gotta make sure I get the whole edge. You're going to jail. You are. Your fate is in the hands of those of us who love you. See that? You see how that works? Look at that. Yes. Trying to make sure I covered that hole. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then you are going to jail. You're going to frame rectangle gel. And they're going to put you in there until you understand the difference between the two. So every day you're going to have therapy. It's going to be called rectangle frame therapy. And it's where they're going to condition you. So you're going to have to deal with different conditioning to understand the difference between rectangles and frames. So that's kind of how it works. It's a very serious thing. I wish you didn't have to endure it, but it's your behavior that got you here. So, all right, I'm going to can it so I can make sure I cover that area up there. Go down as far as I can. Boom. There we go. All right. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. It's craft jail. All right, come on out now. It's safe, glue. It's safe. Is it dried? No. No, it's just stubborn. I'll glue that corner real quick just so I can have it anchored. Here we go, yo. Here we go. All right. Move you. Oh, Chrissy, you here? I don't know if you want to do Thursday, but ECR is coming on Thursday. We're doing a mixed media Christmas. I know you have exhaustion, so but I just wanted you to know. All right. It's inside and outside nesting rectangles. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you at it. I'm gonna let you at it. What's up, Shalana? You know it would be cute if the heart was a shaker. Shalana, why you stay stuffing in? Oh my goodness, that would have been cute. That just means I gotta do another one eventually. That is a cute idea. You can't be leaving. You know what I'm saying? And then coming in with like a really good idea. That's un that's what's unnecessary. Christy, you know when I thought about you was with the craft roulette card of the week. I was like, I kept falling asleep and I fell asleep. Let me tell you something. I fell asleep. I did not wake up until 9 something. And that was after they had done the parameters. Oh my God. I fell asleep before craft roulette and then did not wake up until they were at the parameters. And when I saw that 5 out of 7, I thought of Christy so much. I was like, oh, Christy's favorite size. Oh, I couldn't wait to see you. I could not wait, Christy. I couldn't wait. You hear me, girl? I was like, oh, I can't wait. You know? Christy. Hmm. What did you think of the parameters, Christy? What did you think? What were your thoughts? I'm just so curious. You know what I mean? Like, just as to, are you excited about the parameters of the week? You know, just wanted to hear your take on the 5 by 7 card. And see how you felt, and were you like just elated? Were you elated that you saw that 5 by 7 card was a parameter, or just tell me, Chrissy. Tell us all. We just want to know how that wonderful necessary. It's about as necessary as 6, 7. You are who I thought of, though. I was like, oh my gosh, how am I asleep and not in there with Christy when it landed on that? Like, how do I sleep and miss that? Like, that would have been so perfect, I just can't believe I missed that moment. I cannot believe it. Delana, Delana, 6, 7. I mean 6, 7. That's Christy's favorite size. Is how about 7? Where's my Woo! Or you know what else would have been cute, Shalana? A fun fold. If I had thought of it. I didn't think of it. Oh, that's up to size. Oh, so it didn't matter. I don't even need the brown one because it's white anyway. I'm gonna use the white one. And then I wanted the edge to hang out so that it would give it some oomph, but it doesn't matter. Why is Christy going to jail? Because Christy doesn't know the difference between framing and rectangles, or she's just that one friend who likes to annoy the other friend by saying rectangles when we're dealing with frames. It just pain in the butt. So I use frames sometimes for things, and Christy likes to say, she said I framed her. I didn't, by the way. I didn't know such a thing. You're not even gonna see all that pretty brown, but whatever. Oops. 1, 2, 3 instead of 4. Dre, you can't frame Christy. It's not the same. Oh. Did you say, oh, yeah, it's not. No, exactly. It's not. And she needs to learn. She needs to learn the difference between a frame and a rectangle. And if she doesn't, going to jail. Dun, 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 dun. And I did not frame her, by the way. Ooh. Ah. Lana, you know they're different. I already know you know they're different. So jail, I thought it was the same, just use interchangeably. No. No! What? No! Get out of here. No. A frame has a hole in it. I have to teach framing and graphic design. Frame has a hole in the middle. That is the difference. A circle is a circle, but a circle frame has a hole inside, like a donut, like a doughnut. So no, they're different. You'll even see on the labels. If you don't know the label, you'll be disappointed. I'm telling you. If you don't know the labels, you'll be disappointed because you'll think, oh, I'm buying this and that is great. And you'll go to make a shape and it won't be a shape, it'll be a hole in it. And you're like, oh, dang. This is great for shaker cards, but not great for what I got an idea of. So when they say frame, it has a hole in it. When they say shape, it is a shape. You know, you kids nowadays. Oh, oh well. I thought it was edge to edge. When I held that up earlier, oh, it was edge to edge on the brown. It's not edge to edge on this, so I had to cut a little bit. But this is the third card, number 3. So we got what other to go. So our mission, hang on, was to make 3 cards. The first one was a wait. The first one was the first one case? Yeah, the first one was cased. I got them in order. So, and what we cased was this card right here, which is by Kate. I know her first name is Kate. I can't pronounce her last name. The Deegan Design cards. If they are nested, you can get that frame. Yes, you can. But a frame comes already framed. That is semantics. A frame is already a frame die. And you don't have to set 2 dies up, nested dies, and line them up. It's already done for you. That's a frame. And it'll cut the hole. And you don't have to do that. But if you want to nest dies, yes, you can. You can nest dies to get a frame. Same way as you can take that frame that is cut by the frame die and put the center back in and have a whole rectangle. So yeah. But you need to know, because if you go and you buy a die that you thought was a rectangle and you get it home and it's a frame, you're gonna be like, ah, darn, I can't do what I wanted to do with it. No. You know what, Christy, I'm done talking to you. I am done. I no. All right, so we gotta anyway. So we have the first one, which was a casing. I loved her card because she used flannel and she has a heart card for Merry Christmas, and I thought that was a cool idea. And so from her, I cased her sides. I cased the shape inside of the heart. I case cutting the heart out of the card front. I also case the flower coming out, and I case Merry Christmas, and I case the color. So I pretty much cased everything with a different style, and you'll see that in a second. And also different positioning is what I did for that one. So for mine, I should do something where I can do it side by side. Anyway, so for mine, I like I said, I case their sides. I case the center, having the heart, having the shape, the pattern paper inside. I chose this checker paper with like a clover on the inside. I have flowers coming out from the side. Merry Christmas position is different. The color is a little different, but it's the same color. It's just have a different style on it. And so that was the casing. So that's the first card. See, that's why we need you. If someone doesn't understand what products they are buying, then bah humbug. Oh my gosh. So see, Shalana is like get out of jail free card. No, no, you don't get one. No. There is no card for you. Thank you. All right. So the second card was a Caroling Christmas, which is based on the song Baby Please Come Home. So we went with the chat to help choose which stamp we were going to use. I had a whole bunch of stamps out here, but we went with the snowman hugging his snow bride, and we also decided that they're my adopted parents. So I am my last name is Snow, and then Senso, and we went with the whole scene for it. Then we added snow to the background and a little area design. So this is card number 2. Please Come Home. And card 3 is for Valentine's Day. We went with the Cute Bears by Penny Black, which they are amazing. I love them. And we colored them and put love, and then we matted them. And those are the 3 cards that we had to create. Woo! Today. So awesome. Our mission is accomplished. I love it. I love accomplishing missions. And I love finishing a card. 3 cards, 4 hours, almost 5 hours, whatever. Who's counting? All right. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you were here with me. Yes, did it. Woohoo! So excited. And did it and can make all the things that I have to do today, because there are a lot of things today. There's we have I don't know if Shalana has a link real quick, but we have our soulful, I was about to say soulful Christmas, soulful celebrations happening today at 10 o'clock. Wait, no. Yeah. Valentine's Day. Yep. Today at 10 o'clock. And then we have, I thought for a second I'm on the wrong day. Hang on. Let me go to today. See you later, Christy. Soulful celebration, or who's going? Who's going? It was all amazing. You guys did it. Okay. Yeah, we have a soulful celebration. If you registered, you should come. It's gonna be a fun event. And then I have some other stuff to do with Altanu as well. So if you are registered, yeah, because registration has closed. So if you're registered, hopefully we see you guys there. You said if registered for soulful celebrations, click the link and start working through the playlist at 10 a.m. Links to the registration and participants is in the email. 10 a.m. EST, 5 minutes from now. Yep. So we are rolling, and that is what is happening. All right. See you guys tonight. I should be back on because I got cards that I do tomorrow. And then Sunday we start all over with Christy and Melissa and Walter and friends and me moderating. That is Sunday at 7 o'clock. All right. So until then, ta-ta for now. Thank you all. Thank you all. We appreciate you. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, ding, ring the notification bell, ding. Share it with friends. This helps YouTube spread us, and then we gain more people and more friends. And that is the ultimate goal. If you created something, please post it in the Facebook group. That QR code that's in the upper left corner of the screen right now is a QR code that'll take you to Happy Creatives. Click on that and come hang out with us. We're a fun group. We have 231 participants now. Yay, we're growing. Woo! And that's all fun. All right. So on that note, ta-ta for now. Ta-ta. Later, fun peeps. Hearts and hugs. Yep. This card is for you. Okay. But if you're waiting on me to mail it, it's not going to happen. Okay. Bye.